So all done with. Looks like we might have one more that came up here late, but it's all done with top and no box new entry time runs. But juniors coming out now, so if you're a junior and you need a new entry time run, this is your final call for juniors. Final call for juniors that need a new entry time run. Final call. Okay, listen up. Attention in the pits. Attention in the pits. I need Nitrofish, no box. B&M Performance, round number 1, double entries to 1 and 2. No box, double entries to 1 and 2. B&M Performance, round number 1, Nitrofish, no box. We need new entries to lanes 1 and 2 for round number 1. Excuse me, not new entries. Double entries. Double entries. Double entries for no box to 1 and 2. Double entries to 1 and 2 for no box. Need you there. Need you there now, please. No box, double entries to 1 and 2, please. Matt Richeza, you will have the potential buy. Matt Richeza, you have the potential buy for round number 1. So once again, no box. B&M Performance, round number 1 of Nitrofish, no box. Double entries to 1 and 2, please. Double entries to 1 and 2 for Nitrofish, no box. B&M Performance, round number 1, no box to 1 and 2, please. Double entries, no box to 1 and 2. Final call for double enter cars in no box to 1 and 2. Final call for no box double entries to 1 and 2. Final call. First call going out for red run sticker, no box cars, no box, red run stickers to 1 and 2, no box, red run stickers to 1 and 2 for B&M Performance round number 1, no box, red run stickers to 1 and 2, please. And ladies and gentlemen, want to once again thank each and every one of you for coming out and spending your hard-earned money and spending your holiday weekend time with us here this weekend at Numidia Dragway. Want to thank Andy and Shane from FRBR Promotions for putting on this event this weekend, the Afco Racing Independent Showdown presented by C2 Competition, Converters and Machining. And again, thanks to all of you racers who have showed up here this weekend for this weekend's race. We appreciate each and every one of you, and thank you for coming along to join us. At this time, we've got no box cars in the lanes. Doubles should be there, and 1 and 2. We've made the first call for red run stickers to 1 and 2 as well. Red run sticker, no box cars should be coming to 1 and 2. And we are just about ready to kick off day number 2. But first, before we do that, we are going to start with today's ceremonies. So if you would, ladies and gentlemen, please rise. Gentlemen, remove your caps for the playing of our national anthem. And again, we thank you for joining us here this weekend at Numidia Dragway. Drivers in lanes 1 and 2 start loading up, getting ready. Drivers in 1 and 2 start loading up and getting ready as we are ready to go for B&M Performance Nitro Fish No Box round number 1. So here we go. Cars are in the water box. Also, we'll go ahead and make a call for blue run sticker, no box cars. Blue run sticker, no box cars to the lanes, please. Blue run sticker, no box cars to 1 and 2. So we've now called doubles, red and blue run stickers to the lanes. Tower side, $6.98 the dial for Reed Ricketson. Taking on John Moreno, $5.53 the dial. Over in the far lane. Here comes the Roadster. The Roadster with the starting line advantage and can't get the job done. 19 up front for Reed. Goes 1 above 9 for the win. John, 005 on the hit. Can't run the number. 560 with a 5 on a 553 dial. For the loss, he'll head to the buybacks. Up next, Brock Mosier, 542 the dial for the Vega Wagon. Taking on Kevin Core, 639. Here comes Mosier. After Core at the stripe, give the win light to Core. Core goes 37 total, 34 up front, dead 3 for the win. Brock breaks it out, gets there first, but had to back it down, took too much stripe. Breaks it out 5 thou, 541.5 on the 542 for the loss. Scott Franks Jr., 820. Kyle Core now, 660 the dial. The Grocery Getter Wagon back out He went a few rounds yesterday. See how he starts off today. Here comes Core at the stripe. Double breakout win. 006 margin victory goes to Scott Franks. He goes 28 up front to go 818.6 on the 820 dial. Core breaks it out 2 as well. 658.0 on the 660. Core heads to the buyback window, which is conveniently located at FRBR Central today at the garage next to the staging lanes. We need yellow, no box run stickers. So we've called doubles, red, blue, and yellow to the lanes, please. Looks like we're overflowing to 3 and 4 now, so yellow to 3 and 4. No box. Yellow to 3 and 4. Give the win to Scott Franks Sr. He goes 007 up front, 1 above 9 to be 26 total for the win. Nick, 007 as well, but 3 above 2 for the loss. Scott moves it on to the next round. Mike Dugan up now. 592 the dial. Taking on Jed Narr. 595 for Jed in the Camaro. Jed cracks a 005 red. Mike runs it on down. 595.0 on the 592 with the 22 light. Jed 593.3 on the 595. He'll have to buy it back. Gerard Hamlick 624. Jamie Horton 675. At the straight, give the win to Jamie Horton. 40 dead 5 to be 45 total. Gerard, 39 on the hit, breaks it out. Gets there first for the loss. 622.3 on the 624. Jamie moving on. Terry Neiman, 658. Jeremy Stoker, 644. Blaze Rea. Vinny Domino has something for you. Blaze Rea. Vinny Domino has something you are looking for. At the straight, give the win to Terry Neiman. 13 goes 661.4 on the 658 at 96 mile an hour. Jeremy Stoker, 642.8 on the 644 for the loss. Denny Renninger, 740 the dial, taking on Ray Barlow, 624. At the straight, 007 margin victory going to Ray Barlow. Goes 626.5 on the 624 with a 56 light. Denny, the better light off the line, but couldn't run the number. 43 on the hit, goes 744.5 on the 740 at 91 miles an hour. Terry Benton here, tower side, 710 the dial for the Pontiac, taking on Soggy Dunn in the Camaro, 624. Soggy, 005 on the red side, throws away dead 9 for the loss. Terry Benton, 91 on the hit, 4 above 9 for the win. Soggy, going to throw that one in the burn barrel. Kyle Gockley, 6 flat for the S10, taking on Tom Scriffignano, 696. 008 margin of victory. Give it to Tom. He goes 56 total for the win. Dead 5. Kyle breaks it out. Had the better late, but took way too much stripe. Took 04. Had to take 32 or less. Nick Beeman, 607. Taking on Jordan Smickle, 734. Nick in control, grabs the win. 38, 2 above 3 for the win. Jordan, 63 on the hit, goes 736.5 on the 734 for the loss. Macy Stewart up now, tower side, 650. Taking on Mike Bryson over in the far lane, the Beyond Air Racing lane. Want to welcome everybody watching at home on Diamond State Digital. Thank you for tuning in. Be sure to share it to all of your social media profiles. Get everybody in there watching on the chat bleachers. Be sure to subscribe to Diamond State Digital on YouTube and give them a like on Facebook. Mike in full control here. Doesn't get it done, though. 008 margin victory going to the other side. Macy, 39 total. Laying it down dead, 2. Bryson, 3 above 5 for the loss. 12 off the starting line. But looks like he gave that one back. Roy Hall, 638, taking on Kyle Harrell, 644. At the stripe, 002 margin of victory going to Kyle Harrell. 645.0 on the 644 to be 48 total. Roy, 31 on the hit, goes 1 above 9 for the loss. Kurt Holland went some rounds yesterday, 605 the dial. Ray Keown here, tower side, 582. Kurt Holland goes another round, 607.3 on the 605 with a 14 light at 107. Ray, late off the start, goes 579.3 on the 582 for the loss. Paul Stravinsky, 582 here, tower side in the Dodge, taking on Jake Narr. I don't see any battery chargers attached to the back of the car, so it's been a good morning so far for Jake. At the strike, give the win to Paul. He goes 22, 83.3 on the 82 dial at 117. Jake, 37 on the hit, goes dead 3 to be 40 total in the loss. 005 margin of victory going back to Paul. Jennifer Vignola here, tower side, 611, taking on Joe Dukin, 538. Win late, Jennifer, 005, margin of victory. 39 on the hit, goes one above, 2 for the win. Joe, 34 on the hit, goes 2 above, 2 for the loss. DJ Clark up now, tower side, 681, taking on last night's winner, Matt Urcheza, 617 for the Mustang out of Cherry Hill, New Jersey. At the stripe, he keeps it going. 14 total for the win is Richeza. 11 dead, 3 for the win. DJ Clark breaks it out. 23, mathematically ineligible from the start. Jake Morris, 635, the dial for the driver out of Wilmington, Delaware. Tower side, John Sierra, 682 for the pickup. Win late, John, 23, dead 6 to be 29 total as Jake turns it big red. 633.5 on the 635 dial, but the big red will cost him a buyback. Timothy Fletcher here, tower side, 619, taking on Lee Zane, 627. Wheels up launch for Fletcher. But Zane turns it 003 red. Fletcher goes 615.1 on the 619. Zane 618.1 on the 627. Both drivers holding 1 or 2. Shannon Fordyce 633 taking on Jeff Pasquarello Jr. 572. Above 3 to be 27 total. Jeff 008 on the hit, gets there first, breaks it out. 2 foul. Just had to back it up a little more. Shannon will move on. Bray Tate 736 here tower side, taking on Jeff Stewart 638. Brake lights for the right lane. Win light. Right lane. 002 goes 642.1 on the 638 at 99 mile an hour for the win. Bray 16 on the hit, but unable to get there. 744.6 on the 736 dial. Not going to get it done. Eric Benkovitz 686. Aaron Tim 654. Eric with the starting line advantage. Aaron with the finish line advantage. 6 10,000s margin of victory going Aaron's way. Aaron, 17 on the hit, goes 656.4 on the 654 at 100 mile an hour. Eric, 001 off the hit, but goes 690 with a 0 on a 686 dial. I think Eric gave it back just a little too much there. Kevin Mendenhall, 616. Taking on Evan Poust, 662. Mendenhall went deep into the rounds yesterday till he fell out of the seat, as he told me last night. We'll see what happens here in round one. Mendenhall finding that red bulb again. 004 this time. Goes 618.6 on the 616. Evan will move on. 50 on the hit. Goes 661.1 on the 662 dial for the win. Mike LaRose, 647. Taking on Dennis Core, 705. Mike LaRose grabs the win there, 005, 651.3 on the 647. Core, 31 on the hit, goes 709.0 on the 705 for the loss. Jesse Alberts, 576, taking on Matt Witkowski, 655. Winlight to the Firebird, 004, one above 5 to be 19 total and take 004 margin of victory. Matt, 21 at the hit, goes dead 2 to be 23 total for the loss. No information just yet here at the tower side, but Frank Mathior in the far lane turns it 001 red. Frank goes 654.5 on the 652. Tower side, 34 on the hit, goes 623.7 on the 621. Joe Shank, 646, taking on Jacob Flores, 777. Shank, big time red. Give the win to Flores. 28 on the hit, goes 776.7 on the 777. Joe, 654.5 on the 646 dial for the loss. Problems here on the start line for Scott Franks Jr. And Steve Van Cranus almost makes a big mistake. Goes 594.5 on the 592 dial with Franks and his 818 dial sitting on the starting line. John Condino, 663, taking on Kyle Robb now, 635 over in the Biondo Racing Lane. Oh, John Londino here at Tower Side. That's driving the Winnie pickup. John grabs the win, 664.2 on the 663. With a 28 light, he'll move on. Robb goes 58 on the hit, 634.4 on the 635. Mike LaRoche Jr., 594. James Antoinette, 609. The Vega Wagon here, Tower Side, taking on the Camaro. Win light, Mike LaRoche Jr., 22. Goes 596.9 on the 594 for the win. James, the better but losing late, 006 goes 618.0 on the 609. Austin Yunt, 604, taking on Alex Noble, 746. At the straight, give the win to Austin. 605.2 on the 604 to be 32 total. Alex breaks it out, 740 with a 5 on the 746 dial for the loss. Rory Krupp here, Tower Side, 582, taking on Brad Northrup, 648. At the stripe, give the win to Brad Northrup, 649.9 on the 648 with the 21 late. Rory goes 586.4 on the 582 with the 29 late for the loss. Give the win to Scott Frank Sr., 17, dead 4 to be 21 total. Ed Benkovitz, 52 at the hit, dead 1, be 53 total for the loss. Emily Sabo, 660, goes 001 red, gives the win over to the far lane. Far lane, 84 total as they lay a dead egg at 114. Emily breaks it out, 1 thou. She was 1 thou on the wrong side both ways from a perfect run. Goes 659.9 on the 660 dial and 001 red. She's right there. Buy it back in. Get back in on this one. 613 for Jim Saber Jr. Taking on Chris Gonier. 644. Win late. Chris Gonier. 646.2 on the 644. The 15 late. Saber goes 30 on the hit. Goes 2 above 7 on the 613 dial. Ray Thurston the 4th, 636, taking on Michelle Strunk, 684. We need all no box cars should be in the lanes. All no box. Doubles, red, blue, yellow, and green. All no box should be to the lanes now. All no box cars should be in the lanes now, please. Michelle's going to grab the win here. 26 on the hit. Goes 2 above 9 on the 684 dial for the win. Ray Thurston, 676.8 on the 636 dial. Just runs it on through after turning it 003 red. Alan Yunt, 618. Out of Stevens, Pennsylvania, taking to Matt Hart, 658. Win late, Allen, 621.4 on the 618 dial with a 19 late. Matt Hart breaks it out, 2,000, 657.8 on the 658 dial for the loss. So just a light precipitation coming down right this second. So we're just on hold for one moment as we want to make sure the track surface is 100% for drivers. While it's quiet, we've made a call for all no box cars to be in the lanes. Looks like we're in 5 and 6 now. So all cars should be in the lanes for no box. Round number 1 being in performance, round number 1. Don't forget the FRBR Independent Showdown t-shirts are on sale at FRBR Central. That is located at the front gate right there at the garage. Go there and check that out. Also, as we've got a few pairs down now, if you did not find electricity in your wind light, head on over there to FRBR Central and grab your buyback. $100 for no box. Take it right over there to FRBR Central and buy back in. $100 could win you 10 grand. Not a bad gamble. Head over there and get you that second chance that you might desperately need and want. Could be the best $100 you ever spent. Bring 122 with you and grab a t-shirt while you're there. Unless you're a 2X or 3X, and bring $24 with you. And for every buyback, you get a free ice cream cone. That is courtesy of Crypto Kids. So, if you want to buy back and you're feeling a little blue, get a little ice cream to turn that frown upside down. Connor Weissener, 1043 the dial. Here at Tower Side for the Street Strip Camaro. $589 for the Mustang of Mark Price Jr. over in the Biondo Racing Lane. And Mark Price gonna grab the win, but almost grabbed more than a win as he launched towards the wall. Connor, 21 on the red side, takes the loss, goes 1049.7 on the 1043 dial. Price limps it on through there with the win light. Brian Blittersdorf, 555 here at Tower Side in the Camaro, taking on John Northrup, 638. Got to thank Blittersdorf Automotive for sponsoring tonight's shootout. If you want to get in the shootout, we'll start taking names after third round down at FRBR Central. If we go over the 64 for top and no box or the 32 for junior, then we'll start with a random draw to fill those positions after we have completed signups. Northrup in control here. Win light. Blittersdorf. Dead 8 to be 44 total for the win. Northrup 18 off the hit. Breaks it out 7 thou. Goes 637.3 on the 638 for the loss. Past Eddie Beidler. Turns to 007 red, goes 744 dial, goes 745.4 on the 744 dial. Paul Tim Jr. is going to get the win, though. 14 on the hit, goes 594.4 on the 595 dial for the win. Denny McCloskey, 678 in the Firebird, taking on the Dakota pickup of Kyle Murray, 677. Denny McCloskey in full control. Almost messed that one up. 001 margin of victory. Matches this 001 reaction time. Goes 681.8 on the 678 dial at 96 mile an hour. Kyle Murray, 25 on the hit. Respectable. He's 40 total, but for the loss. Cam Murray up now, 633 in the Duster, taking on Kyle Core, 660 in the Dodge Dart. Core with the starting line advantage. Core with the finish line advantage. 662.3 on the 660 dial with a 004 light. Murray, 34 on the hit, breaks it out. 631.7 and 101 on the 633 dial. Mike Greiner, 636, taking on Walter Morgan, 679. Win light, Walter Morgan, 682.2 on the 679 dial with a 41 light. Griner, 78 off the hit, goes 637.8 on 106 on the 636 dial. And we're on a little bit of a rain delay again here today. Blue skies, sun's out. Mother Nature just wanted to hang around a little longer. Well, once again, just on a little bit of a brief hold here as Mother Nature lingering around here with our beautiful blue skies that we've got above us. But still a little bit of precipitation finding its way. So thanks for hanging out with us. All no box cars should be in the lanes. All no box cars should be in the lanes for B&M Performance round number 1 here on Saturday of the Afco Racing Independent Showdown presented by C2 Competition Converters and Machining.
Street or strip, prep or no prep, bracket killer or heads up warrior. It feels great to eliminate your competition. Demand the best in suspension and cooling components. Demand Afco.
Nature has let up. We're going to go back to racing action here. So here we go. Greg Myers, 669 here, tower side. Jamie Horton over in the far lane, 673. Greg with the starting line advantage goes 20 total. 10, 1 above 0 for the win. Jamie Horton, 24 on the hit. No good. 674.9 on the 673 dial for the loss. Macy Stewart back up now. Double entered, 649, taking on Ed Races, 611 in the Malibu. Green on both sides. Here comes Ed. Win late. Ed, 21. 614.3 on the 611 104. Macy breaks it out. 43 off the hit, goes 647.8 on the 649 dial for the loss. Thomas Fletcher up now. 599 in the Mustang, taking on Chris Valentino, 658 in the Camaro. Win late, Fletcher, 6086 on the 599 dial. With a 29 late, Chris late at the hit, 661.8 on the 658 dial for the loss. Terry Benton back up again, 717, taking on Ray Barlow, 625. Down at the stripe, Winlight Barlow. 1 thou. Goes 32. 2 above 6 for the win. Terry is dead 5 to be 59 total for the loss. Ryan Ricketson, 796, taking on David Kimbley, 757. Winlight, Ryan Ricketson, 003 margin of victory, goes 798.6 on the 796 dial with a 12 late. Kimbley, 35 on the hit, goes dead 6 to be 41 total in the loss. Braden Acker, 590, taking on Rob Reiner Jr., 722. Winlight, Reiner, 007 margin victory headed his way. 47 on the hit, goes 726.9 at 91 mile an hour on the 722 dial. Braden, dead 5 to be 103 total for the loss. So Brock Mosier in John Moreno's Roadster here, Tower Side, 550, taking on Lorelei Hoover, 615. Brock in full control. Brock for the win, 19 total. Lorelei, 28 on the hit, is out of it. Right from the word go, just wasting gas. 616.8 on the 615 dial. Timothy Fletcher, 620, taking on Kevin Core, 639. Core over in the Biondo racing lane. Winlight, Core, dead 4 to be 29 total. Fletcher, 45 on the hit. Goes dead 3 to be 48 total, but no dice. He heads to the buyback window. And the buyback window is conveniently located at FRBR Central. Over at the booth there at the front gate, next to the staging lanes. Win late on that one goes to Kyle Gockley. Gockley, dead 3 to be 24 total. CJ Ketterer, 750. Goes 750 with a 9 to be 54 total for the loss. Mike Bryson, 662. Taking on Reed Ricketson, 698. Here at Tower Side. Winlight, Bryson, 26 total as he runs it down, dead 4. Reed Ricketson, dead 1 to be 38 total, but not good enough to pack up Bryson's package. Tom Thoman, 657 in the Nova. Kyle Harrell, 645 the dial. Here, Tower Side. Win late, Todd, 660 with a 2 on a 657 with a 39 late. Kyle Harrell, 648-1 at 106 on the 645 dial with a 67 late. Todd moves on. Joe Diedrich over in the far lane, 554. No information just yet for the driver here, tower side, 653. Frank Nacchiori Jr. here, tower side. He grabs the loss. As Diedrich goes 005 and then 2 above 4 at 121 for the win. Frank grabs the loss on that one. Terry Neiman, 658 here, tower side. Scott Embley, 6 flat over there in the right lane, part of that Embley family racing. They've provided the free water that is in the staging lanes all weekend long. Neiman, 007 red, give the win to Embley. Embley goes 16, 1 above 2 to be 28 total. And move it on to round number 2. Neiman breaks it out 2 thou, goes 657.8 on the $658 and a 007 red. Jeremy Stoker back up now, 643 for the Camaro, taking on Brandon Michaels and the Soggy Dunn machine, 622. And Michaels finally finds that electricity in his lane. 623.5 on the 622 dial with a 30 light for the win. Takes out Stoker. Stoker breaks it out 1 thou. But that 64 reaction time did him no favors down on the big end. Tom Scrivignano, 696, taking on Andrew Bercudo, 639. Double breakout, win late Tom. As Andrew turned it 006 red, goes 636.8 on the 639 dial. Tom goes 692.9 on the 696 for his free pass. Jordan Smickle, 734, taking on Lee Zane. Zane here, tower side, 621. And also today is the Safeco Insurance Access Insurance Agency Racer Appreciation Dinner. You can start claiming that at any time after 12 o'clock at the concession stand. So anytime after 12 at the concession stand, you can start claiming those Access Insurance Agency Racer Appreciation Dinner tickets. And while it's quiet, attention in the pits. Attention in the pits. We need Griner Brothers Heating and Cooling Junior Dragsters round number 1. B&M Performance round number 1. 13 to 17-year-olds to lane 3, 10 to 12-year-olds to lane 4. 6 to 9-year-olds, you are on standby. On standby is 6 to 9-year-olds. 13 to 17-year-old junior dragsters to lane 3 and 3 only. 10 to 12-year-olds to 4 and 4 only. Chris Connor here, tower side 594, taking on Marty Flagel 607. Marty Flagel in control. Marty Flagel with the win. 6059 on the 607 dial at 110 with a 12 light. Connor 59 on the crack. Goes 590 with a 4 on a 594 at 115 for the loss. John Hedenberg, 652 the dial here, tower side. Jeff Stewart in the far lane, 637. Finish line, John Hedenberg for the win. Double breakout run. John's 0011 breaks it out 2,000 to go 51 with an 8 on the 52 dial. Jeff Stewart 007 up front goes 636-2 on the 637 for the loss. Jack Alloway 669 here, tower side. Far lane, Jake Narr 550. Griner Bros Heating and Cooling Junior Dragsters for B&M Performance round number 1. 13 to 17-year-olds to lane 3 and 3 only. 10 to 12-year-olds to lane 4 and 4 only. 6 to 9-year-olds, you are on standby. Win late, Jake Narr, 551-2 on the 550 dial with the 24 late. Jack Alloway gets there first but breaks it out. Goes 19 on the hit, then breaks it out big time. 665-9 on the 669 dial for the loss. Jed Narr here, tower side 594, taking on Kurt Holland 605. Okay, junior dragster 6 to 9-year-olds. You need to go to lane number 5. 6 to 9-year-old junior dragsters to lane number 5. Junior dragsters, 6 to 9-year-olds to lane 5 and 5 only. Win late, Kurt Holland, 6073 on the 605 dial with a 32 late. Narr, 69 on the hit, goes 693-6 on the 694 for the loss. Chris Yesnak, 816 in the Duster, taking on Joe Dukin, 536 in the pickup. Dukin getting way out of shape. Gathers it back up, but not good enough. Chris Goes 8-18-0 on the 8-16 for the win. Dukin goes 46-2 on the 36 dial for the loss. A good job of driving out there by Joe, keeping it out of the wall. Paul Cap, 741. Gerard Hamlick, 622. At the straight, win late. Gerard, 52 on the hit, goes 625-2 at 107 on the 622 dial. Paul Cap, 738-2 on the 741 dial for the loss. Roy Winnie back up here now in the pickup. 650 the dial, taking on Mason Fix, 749. Double Reds get the true start win to Mason Fix. 004 Red goes 722-6 on the 749 dial. Rory, 009 on the red side goes 654-6 and 104 on the 650 dial. Final call, Junior Dragsters, final call. 13 to 17-year-olds in lane 3, start loading up, getting ready. 13 to 17-year-olds in lane 3, load up and get ready. Final call, Junior Dragsters. 13 to 17 to 3, 10 to 12 to 4, and 6 to 9 to lane 5. Junior Dragsters, final call. Joe Diedrich, I think, is who's here, tower side. Goes 556.7 on the 554 dial with the 17 light for the win. Al Besner over in the far lane goes 595.5 on the 594 dial with the 41 light for the loss. And last night's winner, Matt Richeza, already won his first entry, gets the bye run here. So he'll carry 2 into round 2. Cheza still just laying right there. If he kept the 17 on it, he'd been dead 1. Goes 1 above on the 16 dial with 12 light. Still a good package for the win. And that'll conclude No Box round number 1 here on Saturday. We'll get ready to head to Junior Dragsters up next.
Street or strip. Prep or no prep. Bracket killer or heads up warrior. It feels great to eliminate your competition. Demand the best in suspension and cooling components. Demand Afco.
Garrett Sprague here, Tower Side, 791, taking on Jacob Wilson, 792. At the stripe, win light goes to Garrett, 005, margin of victory. 56 on the hit, goes 8049 on the 791 dial. Jacob, late at the light, goes 799.9 on the 792 dial. Cody Schondelmeyer, 795, taking on Paige Ketterer, 792. Pair of good lights right here in the junior dragsters. Down at the stripe, win light, Paige Ketterer, 11. One above 9 to be 30 total for the win. Cody, 12 at the hit, but goes 799.1 on the 795 for the loss. Malia Curtis, 795. Here, Tower Side, taking on Alexa Pasquarello. 856 for Alexa over in the Biondo racing lane. Once again, want to welcome everybody at home watching on Diamond State Digital. Looks like almost a couple hundred people sitting at home watching here on their Saturday morning, almost Saturday afternoon. Win light's going to go to Malia Curtis. 41 at the hit, goes 8044 on the 8795 dial. For the win, Alexa, 55 at the hit, goes 865.3 on the 856 dial for the loss. Nathan Grill, 793, taking on Francis Vignola, 801. And Mother Nature paying us another small visit here. Hopefully her visit is brief and minor, and she can go on her way again. While it's quiet, I want to remind everybody that today is Racer Appreciation, you can call it dinner and or lunch appreciation day, courtesy of Access Insurance Agency. Don't get bogged down by figuring out which insurance company to choose and which coverage is best. We are here to help make your life easier by figuring out all of that for you. We offer auto, home, small business, contractor, renter, and RV policies through our network of companies. Give us a call at 717-671-5856 or visit accessinsuranceagencypa.com. Special thanks to Access Insurance Agency for providing the Racer Appreciation Dinner here today. You can start claiming those tickets at the concession stand starting in about 10 minutes at 12 o'clock. And B&M Performance is the round sponsor. First round for Nitro Fish No Box and for Grinder Brothers Heating and Cooling Junior Dragsters. B&M Performance and Machining is located in Parksburg here in Central PA. Owner Kevin Mendenhall has over 20 years experience in the automotive machining and engine assembly industry. You'll find Kevin racing and competing with his own car and his kids' junior dragsters at local tracks in the area like Maple Grove and Cecil County Dragway. If you have questions, call 484-643-3787 or visit bnmperformanceandmachining.com. From Mild to Wild, B&M has you covered. All right, Mother Nature has left us alone once again. We're time to go back to it here with Francis Vignola, 801, taking on Nathan Grill, 793. One light, right lane. Unfortunately, the information jumped off the screen too fast for me there. 795 here, tower side for Addison Hill, taking on Kyle Penn, 790. Addison turns it red, give the win light to Kyle Penn. Penn, 61 to hit. Goes 790 with an 8 to be 69 total. Addison, 802.3 on the 795. 40 red. Gonna have to go to the buybacks. And for buybacks, head on over to FRBR Central. No box at Junior Dragsters. You can buy back over at FRBR Central. Right there at the front gate at the shop. Bring $22 with you too and grab you a t-shirt. Gavin Hill, 830 the dial, taking on Kylie Schondelmeyer, 794. Kylie over in the right lane. Gavin here, tower side. Win light, Gavin. Courtesy of the red bulb from Kylie. Kylie, 798.6, 81 mile an hour on the 794 dial. Gavin's 834.1 on the 830 dial. Ariana Bachmeyer here, tower side, 799. Taking on Dexter Gomez, 888. Dexter. Mostly in control here at the stripe. Win light, Dexter, 892.7 on the 888 dial with a 54 light. Ariana goes 803.2 at 79 mile an hour on the 799 dial with a 76 light. Paul Stalva, 790, taking on Walter Zalek, 8 flat. Again, I want to thank everybody for tuning in at home on Diamond State Digital here on YouTube. Be sure to give Diamond State Digital a subscribe if you're watching along at home so you can catch all the action when they go live. Right now, Paul Stalba in slope control at the stripe. Double breakout. 007 margin of victory goes to Stalba. 788.8 on the 790 dial with a 48 light. Walter breaks it out. 798.1 on the 8 flat with a 57 light for the loss. Dylan Taylor, 795, taking on Caleb Penn, 796. Dylan Taylor here, tower side in control. Caleb Penn got some work to do. Unable to do it. Dylan Taylor, 808.7 on the 795 dial with a 36 late. Kayla, 804.6 on the 796 dial for the win. Samantha Gessner, 790, taking on Riley Source, 795. Down at the stripe, win light goes to Riley, 799.6 on the 795 dial with a 62 light. Samantha, 793.3 on the 790 dial for the loss. Levi Lear, 867. No information on the driver currently over in the far lane, but 797 is the dial. Cole Huth over in the far lane. Cole Huth. Down at the stripe, win light, Cole, 804.2 on the 797 with the 76 light at 80 miles an hour. Levi, late at the hit, goes 874.2 on the 867 for the loss. James Saber, 793, taking on Sammy Savo, 790. Ten to 12-year-olds should be loaded up, ready to go. 10 to 12-year-olds should be loaded up, ready to go. At the stripe, win light, James, 798.9 on the 793 dial with 25 light. Sammy, 791.4 on the 790, but an 82 light, no good. Morgan Harp, 808 the dial, 816 for Gavin Shoemaker. Over in the Biondo racing lane. Attention in the pits. Attention in the pits. C2 Competition Converters and Machining, round number 1 of KKC Performance Top Ball. Double enter door cars to 1 and 2. Double enter top door cars to 1 and 2. Top door car double entries to 1 and 2, please. Give the win light to Gavin Shoemaker. 11, 1 above 5 to be 26 total. Morgan Hart goes 22 at the hit to go 1 above 5 as well, but the 37 total is for the loss. Charlie Blittersdorf over in the far lane, 790 the dial. Tower side here, Haley Clow, 797. At the stripe, win light goes to Haley, 805.8 on the $797 with a 22 late. Charlie, dead late off the hit, goes 788.0 on the 790 for the loss. Layla Gockley, 790 the dial for the driver out of Montauk, Pennsylvania. Over in the right lane, Mallory Stewart here, tower side, 805. I think I do still see the pump truck riding around if anybody needs a pump. Looks like he just came back over here onto the tower side of the track. Win light goes to Mallory Stewart. 808.9 on the 805 with a 68 late. Layla late at the hit, goes 791.6 on the 790 for the loss. Sean Nardi, 812 the dial. Nick Raphael, 795 here tower side. Win light, Nick. Sean turns it red. Goes 19 red, goes 805.0 on the 812 dial. Nick Raphael grabs the win, 810 to the 7 on 795 with a 29 late. Abigail Martin, 795, taking on Brody Harp, 805. Red light for Brody Harp. Give the win to Abigail. Abigail goes 8:03.4 at 81 mile an hour on the 795 dial. Brody turns it red, goes 796.2 on the 805 dial for the loss. Bobby Pennebaker Jr., 8 flat, taking on Nathan Mendenhall, 809. Double 01 red for Bobby. Win light, Nathan. Nathan, 806.2 at 78 mile an hour on the 809 dial with a 42 light. Bobby goes 8017. Almost had a real good package there. Double 01 on the red side for Bobby Pennebaker. Throws it away. And that'll do it for 13 to 17-year-olds. We'll move into the 10 to 12-year-olds. Gabriella McCloskey, Biondo Racing Lane, 890 the dial. Breland's Harley Davidson Lane, Tower Side. Paisley Anderson, 895. At the stripe, win light, Gabriella. 895.2 at 71 mile an hour on the 890 dial. Paisley, late at the hit, goes 906.8 on the 895 dial for the loss. Gage Hill, 897, taking on Michael Antoinette, 892. Win light, Gage Hill goes dead 9 to be 62 total. Michael Antoinette, 005 up front, can't run the number, 899.9 on the 892. Emily Stalva, 903, 896 for James Pasquarello. At the straight, give the win to James. 29 goes 9017 on the 896 dial. Emily, 31 on the hit, but gets there first, breaks it out. 899.6 on the 903 for the loss. And a reminder out there, drivers, and well, more specifically parents, you can adjust all you want on your junior dragsters until your car is pre-staged. Once the pre-stage bulb is lit, please do not touch the cars anymore. Please step back and away from the vehicle after it is pre-staged. Win light's going to go to Logan Anderson. Goes 9017 on the 896 dial with a 58 light. James turns it red and then doesn't run the number. 9147 on the 820 dial. Brittany Tate, 887. Shane Connor, far lane, 909 the dial. $18 on the red side for Brittany, gives the win to Connor. 009 for Shane Connor. Goes 914.0 on the 909 dial. Brittany goes 892.9 on the 887 for the loss. Blake Codair, 890, taking on Isaiah Alberts, 891. Tension in the pits, tension in the pits. We need red run sticker door cars. Red run sticker door cars to 1 and 2, please. Red run sticker door cars for KKC Performance Top Bulb. C2 Competition Converters and Machining. We need red run stickers. Red run stickers for Top Bulb door cars to 1 and 2, please. And Jackson Griner, last night's winner with the bye here first round, 891. And Jackson, 898.0 on the 891 with a 65 late. Go on to round number 2. Reminder, juniors, if you did not get the win late and you want to get back in the hunt for $2,000, head on over to FRBR Central with $40 and you're back in the game for the re-entry round. No box. You can head over there with $100 and get in for another chance. Top, it'll be 180 for you once you start running. We've got red run stickers and doubles in 1 and 2 for KKC Performance Top Bulb. Red run stickers and doubles should be in 1 and 2. Also, it's after 12 now, so the Access Insurance Agency Racer Appreciation Lunch / dinner is now up and going. Just take your ticket over to the concession stand and claim your free meal. Addison Grill up now, 1190, taking on Landon Anderson, 1201. Green on both sides. Win light is going to go to Addison. 12 flat with a 0 on 1190 dial with a 54 light. Landon with a better reaction time, but not able to run the number. 1244.7 on the 1201 dial for the loss. We're going to go ahead and open it up. All door cars for KKC Performance Top Bulb to the lanes, please. All door cars. You can start in 1 and 2. We'll have overflow go to 3 and 4. All door cars to 1 and 2. Overflow will spill over to 3 and 4 once we fill up 1 and 2. All door cars, red, blue, yellow, and green to lanes 1 and 2 for KKC Performance Top Bulb. Sophia Curtis up now, 1199, taking on Levi Narr, 1209. Win light, Sophia, 1213 with a 5 on the 1199 with an 88 light. Levi a little late, 1217 with a 2 on a 1209 for the loss. Aaron Frankovich, 1190 the dial. Gets the bye run here in first round. That will conclude round number 1 of Junior Dragsters. The B&M Performance round number 1 of Griner Brothers Heating and Cooling Junior Dragsters for today. I need all top ET door cars to 1 and 2, please. Top door cars to 1 and 2. Also, while it's quiet, junior parents will remind you, you can do any adjustments you want to the car until it is pre-staged. Once the car is pre-staged, please back away from the vehicle. Thank you. Aaron with a little issue there, got it straightened out. And down through the 8th mile, goes 12:15.6 on the 1190 dial for the bye run win. And that'll conclude round number 1 for the Junior Dragsters here on Saturday. Drivers in 1 and 2, load up and get ready. Drivers in 1 and 2, load them up, get them ready. Drivers 1 and 2, load them up, get them ready.
Street or strip. Prep or no prep. Bracket killer or heads up warrior. It feels great to eliminate your competition. and suspension and cooling components. Demand Afco.
We are getting ready to roll with top door cars. We have called all colors. We got doubles up here first, and now we have everybody else. Welcome to join us in the lanes. We are just minutes away from getting round one of KKC Performance Top Bulb, day number 2. There will be a new event winner today. Vince Mussolino took the money and ran. And we're going to start shaking that out here in just a bit. All right, here we go. First pair. George Hoff, left side. George out of Maryland, 701 in that 66 fair lane. Vince Schroeder has a dragster as well. This time he's in the old S-Dime. 619. Going to be trying to chase down Hoff. George turns it double 08 red. Schroeder 14. And 4 above. Good enough for the win. Numidia Kingpin, Jeff Krasinski in the purple Camaro left side. Going heads up against Daryl Tillman. So Corvette on Camaro. Heads up, you'll see if there's any significant advantage as soon as they leave the line. And there was, except for the fact that Jeffrey turned it 001 pink, breaks out by 1 thou, so a negative 2-pack. Tillman, 5 above, 95 on the tree, gets it done in round 1. We might have to hide some sharp objects from Jeffrey after that one. Hopefully the ice cream will make him feel better. Now the Sidewinder, Steve Dustin takes on Mike Barber. Dustin in the long bed S10. Barber in his Mustang has a 15 thou advantage and turns it into a win. Stevie got there, well, broke out a thou and still was behind by a thou. 10, 1 above 4, 24 pack, locks out Sidewinder, and he'll have to visit the buyback window. Buybacks, just like yesterday, $180, except they are at the FRBR Central, the garage aside the ticket booth at the front gate. Now we have Scott Drake, Jeremy Popple. Drake, the yellow S10, 604, leaving first, going to be chased down by Popple. We got 2 green ones for the first time this round. Popple's got it cut in half, but takes too much. Takes 78 to break out by 46. Needed to take 32 or less. Drake gets away with one. He was 32 up front, 1 above 5 for a 47 pack and a visit to round number 2. Dylan Biondo, his 2002 S10. He's out of Middle Village, New York, 619. He was down to the quarters, down the last 6 yesterday. Going up against Jeff Pasquarillo, JP Jr. out of New Jersey. Part-time player these days, but when he comes, he always comes and brings his A game. He's going to chase him at a 574. 3 thou separate these two. And JP takes 4 thou too much. Took 42, needed to take 38 or less. He breaks it out. Biondo was 14, 3 above with a 5, probably looking at the mile an hour. Let him go. Fed it to him, and it paid off. Now Barry Souter, Brian Source. Souter, left side, 72 Nova out of Ephrata, 684 his dial in. Source, Numidia, and his Roadster, regular here, 559. 6,000 separate these two. And the win light going to Source. He's 1 above 1, 27 total. Souter, 1 above 9 by 14. Brian gets there first and takes the win. John Scott got his push rod, got the car fixed. He's out there first round, 623 the dial in. That's 71 Vegas. Says Escape on the side. Joel Bell, 2013 Mustang. 0.09 of a second. The head start, he's spotting Scott. 17,000 to the Mustang, who's a little bit loose. Got out of the groove, got her back in the groove, and gets the job done. 40 total. Remember, buybacks are at FRBR Central, not in the lanes. Buybacks are at FRBR Central at the garage. Bring your money over there and get it done before you get to the lanes. Thank you. So Joel Bell, your winner in that pair. Now it's Jim Ryan going up against Marty Flegel. Just 300 separate these two. Flegel's got 38 up front. You can't give that to Marty. He takes 27 comfortably to be 29 total. Ryan was 49 up front, and that dead 7's just salt in the wound. Dalton rolls Chris Caparose. Caparose, that 66 Nova with the big wing on the back. Rolls here left side with an S10, the red S10. Both drivers away green and rolls. Take care of business. As he does, 15 total. 10, dead 5, taking 33. Caparose was 29 up front. Almost 200 above and just not a factor in this first round matchup. John Sierra, John Northrup. Sierra left side, 684 in his pickup truck. Northrup's Camaro, 638, gets to leave second, try to chase him down. Both drivers taking maybe the most careful pre-stage process I've ever seen. But they are in the pre-stage now and already bumping. Now we're ready to rock and roll. Ten thou separate them up front. And the win light goes to the better light. Sierra dead 8 for a 38 pack, which locks out Northrup's 40 reaction time. Erica Grader, 597 left side. Right side, Stace Schroeder. He's going to leave first. He's away green. Grader also green, just 4 fouls separated. Nobody green, but it is a tight race. Win light goes to Schroeder. He's 4 above 6, taking a freight train. Grader had some issues, was a couple tenths over the number, though she had the slight starting line advantage. Thank you to everybody watching out there on Diamond State Digital. Happy to have you aboard as they get themselves off the ground as another great provider for live stream services for drag racing. Back to that racing action. Left side this time, Erica's father, Jackie Grader, longtime Maple Grove racer, multi-time track champion. In that 88 Ford Thunderbird, 524, getting to leave second. Spotting about 0.4 of a second to Tim Quinton. Quinton and his, says 71 Barracuda. Quinton's got Grader cut in half, but can't make it work. He takes 47, needed to take 44 or less. Grader gets away with one. He was only 38 and 2 above 3. But in this case, that gets him on to round number 2. Mark Truskowski, Rudy Ganem out of Midland Park, New Jersey. 1982 Oldsmobile 662, leaving about 0.8 of a second behind him. In that 89 Camaro out of Mountaintop is Truskowski. Double 001, the better two spots in 200s, and the win light. 001, dead 6, a 7-pack. Ganem got there by 12, but was mathematically ineligible. And will have to visit the buyback window, which is located at FRBR Central. Now it's Rick Mattioli. Mattioli these days has been playing in Super Street, decided to try out the top bulb again. He was also a foot breaker back in the day. He's done it all. Good off of any format. 603 his dial in. Going up against Numidia regular Scott Tate. Scott in that gorgeous blue Mustang has the better of the two reaction times. And the win light, 13 total, 11, dead 2, taking 34. Mattioli was 23 up front, 2 above, not going to get the job done. Pete Morris, last year's Independent Showdown, one of the event winners, also won the t-shirt this year. Going up against Tommy Zimmerman. Tommy in a 1968 Camaro, 548, his dial in. Just got this thing back together. He was spent most of Thursday replacing transmission components. Got it back in just to be here. Never been to an FRBR event and wanted to make sure he didn't miss this one. Both drivers away green, 14 now separate them up front. Morris with the better light and gets the win. Zimmerman had the room. He was 18, took 30, needed to take 27 or less. Regardless, Pete Morris's 004 initiated 41 pack takes him to round number 2. Austin Yount, Austin a Maple Grove regular, multi-time Division I champion on the bike and in that Vega, dialed 604, going up against another Numidia regular, Ryan Rubel. Ryan, 599, his dial in. 500s separate the two. Mustang going to try to chase down the Vega. Nice wheel stand launch from Young by 8 thou. And the win light on a double breakout. He's 8, take 1 to be 2 thou under. Rubel 16 and 9 thou out. Would have had to bail, and that's a tough race to bail on. Great drag race, one of the best of the round. Austin Yount, your winner. Robert Croce, Mark Price, your next pair. 500 separate them. 67 Mustang in the Biondo Racing Products lane. Dials 562. Getting spotted, that oh-so-small head start. Croce out of East Rockaway, New York. 67 Camaro. Clean and green, 9 thou separate. One driver, 002. And it's your winning driver, 002, dead 1, a 3-pack. Mark Price laying the hammer down. 22 total for Croce. Will win you a lot of drag races, just not that one. Mike Mackey in his Dodge Daytona, 672 the dial in, going up against Q, Michael Corderone, former bracket finals winner in a Camaro, not that Camaro, but a longtime drag racer. It was on pretty much maybe almost a decade hiatus. I've seen him back out and about every now and then. Kids are a little bit older. He's back in the game. Never can count him out. Mackey, a multi-time Numidia track champion. And it's a good one. They're 3 thou apart at the hit. And 100th apart at the finish line. Corderone gets the best of it. He's 1 above 5 for a 38 pack. Mackey a little farther behind on the number, which put him behind by that 100th. Corderone to round number 2. Jay Ralston in the S10. 601 the dial. Oh, no, I'm sorry. Jay's down there. It is Gavin. Gavin doing double duties, juniors and super pro. So Gavin, 601 the dial in. Randy Shiley, far side, 2 Numidia regulars. Shiley dialed 540. 40. Gavin wasted no time putting both bulbs on. And turns it 10 red. And 2 thou under for the win. Final call for door cars. If you're not here, you are late. Double enter dragsters to 5 and 6, please. Double enter dragsters to 5 and 6. Michael Calabro, Mike Canova. Separate them. And Canova gets the win. He's 1 above 4 for 42 total. Calabro behind up front, also farther off the dial, though he definitely let him go. Canova to round number 2. Double enter dragsters to 5 and 6. Double enter dragsters 5 and 6, please. John Reed, 67 Coronet, right side of the track. Left lane, Lee Cronister, 564, 75 Mercury Comet. As we have called double enter dragsters, door cars, door cars, door cars. If you are a top door car, you have minutes to get to the lanes. Cronister, and more than enough. He's 1 above 6 for a 21 total that locks out Reed's 23 reaction time. He's dead 5, but still needs to visit the buyback window by 7 1,000ths. Brock Mosier, that Vega wagon, 540 the dial in, spotting a 2/10 head start to Rich Nowitzki. Nowitzki in his 38 Dodge Roadster. Brock doesn't race as much these days. He bought a restaurant a few years back and spends all his time in there. But he decided to come out and play with FRBR. He told me it's because of Shane. Wheel stand. He's also trip zip on top of it and 9 thou under for the win. Nowitzki, 8 red, 2 thou under. Would have been a great race had he turned it green, but Brock Mosier gets the free pass and the perfect light, which will potentially set him up for a second round bye. Ray Thurston the third in the Vreeland's Harley-Davidson lane, 696, leaving first. Being chased down by Neil Eggenberger's 1968 Nova. He's out of Sound Beach, New York, and dials in at a 610. Another red light, 22 this time. Eggenberger has a reaction time that started with a 4. I was talking about Jeffrey needing sharp objects hidden, but I think, well, actually, no, Eggenberger got away with it because of the red light. So Thurston is the one that's going to need the love now. Go give him a hug. Carl Drake Sr. tried foot brake yesterday, could not find the tree comfortably, so he switched over to top bulb for the rest of the weekend. 662 his dial in. Going up against Mike Lubanowski's 583 in the Corvette. Much better light this time for Drake, who's still 8,000 in the hole to Lubanowski, who gets the win. 7, 1 above 1, 18 total. Drake, 15 up front and 2 above. Not going to get the job done. Cam Murray turned it red in that pair. Didn't much matter. Nowitzki was perfect up front and 2 thou under to take the win. Kyle Murray, last night's no box 10K runner-up, taking it off the top this time. 663 is dial in the 95 Dakota, going up against Brad Northrup. Northrup cashed in at the J Bros no box shootout a couple weeks ago in Maple Grove. Has the better light here by 24, but can't get the win light by 7 thousandths. Dead 4, 33 total. Northrup was 5. Don't know if he got behind 7. By the mile an hour, he may have given that back. Regardless, Kyle Murray goes to round number 2. Zell Gaiman, right side, 543. Getting chased down by one of the fastest door cars on the property, Jim Fordyce. 496 in that 67 vet out of Williamstown. Going to Gaiman, and the win light is 1 above 1, 28 total. Fordyce was 25, dead 8, but doesn't get there by 5 thou. Double dragsters to 5 and 6, and now we will take red. Red run sticker dragsters also to 5 and 6. Fill in 1 and 2. So 5 and 6, double enter dragsters and red dragsters. Frank Zegg, Rich Manganelli. Manganelli, right side, 581, the dial in for the Camaro. And he's in trouble. At 3.5. And the win, no problem. Takes 27 to be 1 above 1, 25 total. That package is half of Manganelli's light. And he's going to have to regroup and buy back. Stace Schroeder in his 94 Lumina, 518 the dial in. Spotting almost a 2.5 to Justin McGuff out of East Brunswick, New Jersey in a 66 Nova. $3,000 separating when both lights are good. The win light, though, going to Schroeder by 6 1/1000ths of a second. He's 2 above 8 for a 41 total. They were 13 and 16 on the tree. Now it's Thomas Calabro, Peter Lano. Lano won one of the weekend entry raffles, so he's racing for cheap in that 68 Cougar. Out of New Jersey, 604 the dial in. Calabro, that S10 out of New York, leaving 0.08 of a second ahead. Lano got the better of it by 12 thousandths. And the win light, he's 9 dead 1 for a 10 pack. Calabro drove the finish line magnificently, took 0009 to break out by 11 thou. Just nothing he could do against that 10 pack. Now it's Andy Lake out of Uniontown, 86 Camaro, 647 the dial, leaving 0.3 of a second ahead of Wes Siegel. Siegel out of Flemington, New Jersey. Camaro on Camaro, 69 versus 86. Ninth out separate these two. The worst light is 18. And the win light, back-to-back 10 packs. Wes Siegel duplicated the previous run. He's 009, dead 1. Andy Lake got there first by 7th out, but had to break out to do it. Back-to-back 10 packs. Good for the win. Siegel moves on. Walter Zalek the 4th, 625. The dial in the black Mustang. Going up against Lenny Booker. Booker out of Howell, New Jersey, 1980 Monza. 618 his dial in, 700 separate them. So double enter dragsters, dragsters red. Let's do also dragsters blue. Doubles red and blue, please, to the lanes. Doubles red and blue dragsters to the lanes. Full control and makes it work. He's 4 above 3, 002 up front. There's the story. Lenny is dead egg and not a factor in the race. Zalek moves on. Now it's Denny McCluskey, Mason Fix. Mason just rolled in this morning about halfway through new entry time runs, got himself a hit. He brought his 69 dart all the way from Cambria, New York. Denny a little bit closer, Whiting, New Jersey. In the Firebird. Going to give a 0.4 of a second head start to Fix. Fix in control by 23 and goes 11 total. The packages are getting nastier and nastier. Denny, 31 up front, 2 above. No chance. Mason and his 11 pack coming back for round number 2. George Hoff back for his second entry, going up against Vince Schroeder, also in his second entry. Dragsters, dragsters, dragsters. Doubles, red, blue to the lanes, please. Doubles, red and blue to the lanes, please. Hoff got all of it this time. He's got 9 down in his pocket. But ends up behind by 4th out. Vince, another 10 pack. He's 10 dead egg. Hoff was 1 above 3. For a 14 pack to lose to the 10 pack. Tough way to go down. Congratulations, Schroeder, on the 3rd 10 pack of the round. Left side, another member of the Drake clan. Going up against Billy Lieber. Lieber in that 65 Chevy too. Drake turns it 4 pink. Gives the win to Lieber. He's 10. 2 above 0, 30 total. Do want to let everybody know the racing community is a tight-knit community, always. And one of our own is having a rough time right now, CJ Drake. Has a battle going on. They have a GoFundMe set up. You can check out the Drake family's Facebook pages for that address. But we do take care of our own, and if you're able to help CJ and the Drake family, would sure appreciate it. Papa goes 001 red, giving the win to Barber. Barber's 10, 15th out under, but it doesn't matter. Papa was dead 9, trying to set up to have another one of those 10 packs, but just turned it 1 pink and sends him to the buyback window. The buyback window, which is at FRBR Central, $180 for top bulb. Gets you back in for 20 G's. The bargain price for the big payout. Jim Ryan. That green Camaro left side, 610 the dial in. Thomas Fletcher in his 1989 Camaro, right hand side. And the win light, 16 dead egg. Jim Ryan gets there first by 11. Fletcher dead 6, 27 total. It's a winner sometimes, not this time. Greg Hicks, as this is the first pair of dragster, or first dragster versus the last door car. 474 his dial in, 2007 Mullis. Tillman out of Reading, Pennsylvania, 63 Corvette, 553 his dial in. Using up the slicks. Dragsters, doubles, red and blue, doubles, red and blue. Bring them in if they're not in. Doubles, red and blue. So Tillman leaving first by about 0.8 of a second. Dragster doubles, dragsters red, dragsters blue. Doubles, red and blue. Keep bringing them in. Tillman's 9 red, Hicks 002, one above 2 for a 14 pack, and punches his ticket to round number 2. First dragster pair, Blaze Ray. Blaze made the drive last night from the Pittsburgh area. Keystone canceled, so he came to join us. Founding member of the Corona Killers Practice Tree League. Great way to keep your skills sharp in those winter months. Win yourself a little bit of money. Have some fun busting the balls of your friends. He's going up against Jeff Taylor. Jeff calls Apache Junction, Arizona home. Flies out to race. Leaves his stuff on the East Coast. He's dialed 491. Blaze chasing him down with a 474. Taylor's 10 red, Blaze is 10 green. And dead 5, 15 total for Blaze Ray. Taylor also dead on, but the let go sunk him. Now it's Jackson Waters. Jackson out of Charlton, Massachusetts, making the trip down. 485 his dial in, spotting 0.02 of a second to Matt Shell. Matt in that 22 Elite chassis with a 582 Wilson Race Engines Bullet behind him. Separates 10 is the worst light, and the better light does get the win. 1 above 7 for 23 total for Jackson. Shell got there first by 16. It needed to take 13 or less to put some electricity in his lane. He's going to have to use some gas up this point to get to the buyback window, get himself back in the race. Now it's Mike Morris and Chrissy Klein. Klein out of Livingston Manor, New York, 481 the dial in. Morris spotting her at 10th. Morris out of Westchester. Race Tech versus American in this matchup. Win light to the better light. Morris is 12, dead 5, 17 total. Gets him there by 9 thousandths of a second. Chrissy, 26 total. Great package, just not good enough to win this round. Nino Regionella out of Hicksville, New York, 2019 Race Tech. Left side, dialed 482, going up against the Wilson Race Engines owner, Chris Wilson. Friends call him Spanky. He's out of Lincoln University, PA. Brand new American chassis he's piloting. 449 is the dial-in. $5,000's going to Regionella and the win light on the breakout. He's 22 total, 21 dead 1. Spanky got there first by 11, but was locked out by 4th out based on reaction time. Tough lap to beat, and Regionella moves on. Now it's Peter Biondo, Tom Stalba. Both of these drivers very familiar with national event winner circles. Sure, they didn't want to get matched up in round 1, but that's how it fell. About 2/10 of a head start to Stalba. And Biondo on the ropes. He's 006, 1 above 9, taking 26. 25 total, beats Stalba's 34 reaction time. Art Vandelay, 455, the dial in. Going up against Jack Ostrowski. Both Numidia drivers, 700ths of a second, separate their dial ins. Double breakout affair. Vandelay gets there by 8 thou, breaks out by 6 thou. Ostrowski was out by a hun, so 4 thousandths on the double breakout. Gives the win light to Vandelay. Next pair, the birthday girl, 21 years old this weekend. I can't remember if it's today or tomorrow that she turns 21. I believe it might be midnight. But Becky Mendenhall, Parksburg, PA, 2009, American, 484, her dial-in. Going up against Vinny Domino. Vinny worked the tower yesterday, said he wanted to strap in today, take his shot at 20 Gs. He's dialed in 457. Becky's 8 on the wrong side. Vinny's 8 to the good. Double breakout. Vinny way under. Doesn't matter, though. He's coming back for round number 2. And can somebody get the birthday girl a buyback? Chris Beauchamp. Beauchamp out of Scranton, 2021. American with the Mickey Thompsons, the Sticky Mickeys. Going up against Shelby Rubel, far side. Shelby dialed 5 flat. In what once was her father's Unleashed dragster. I believe he's been kicked out of the driver's seat. Happens with kids. Glad mine aren't old enough to drive yet. I still have somewhat of a racing career, if you want to call it that. Anyway, it's Rubel, Beauchamp, Tree Fires. And Beauchamp has all he should do. He's 005, 2 above 9, so 34 total to take 1 thou. Rubel, 32 and dead 3, and almost had to give him back to her. Beauchamp sees it better than most and gets the win. Now it's Adam Beauchamp out of Philly, RPD Engines dragster with the turbo on there. Bill Waters, Jackson 1. Not sure what their relation is, father, son, brothers, cousins. Either way, he's down from Massachusetts as well, leaving first, 515 his dial. Beauchamp, 438 in that rocket ship. Beauchamp, 006, 2 above 2. He's 28 total, locks out Waters' 31 reaction time and sends him into round number 2. 102 60 foot for Beauchamp. That thing is hauling the mail. Mark Morgan, 2007 S&W dragster, 457 the dial in. Mike Nowitzki, far side of the track, the Biondo racing lane. .482 gives him a 2.5 head start. Morgan turns it 12 red, giving the win to Nowitzki. He's 16 up front and breaks it out, but it doesn't matter when you already have that win light above your side of the scoreboard. Buybacks are still available in Pro. You can buy back all the way until the round is over. We would prefer that you come and buy back at FRBR Central, not in the lanes. If you are buying back, please come to FRBR Central and make your payment. Ron Klein, Samantha Rogers, Thornton with the better light, but doesn't get the win light by 100th of a second. Klein, dead 8 for 30 total, gets inside it by 100th. Rogers came from Thornton, I'm sorry, came all the way from Michigan. They're from Virginia. They were out of the SFG race and decided to come here. We're happy to see them. Sorry she's got to buy back, but happy to give her the opportunity to get back in the race. Now it's Mark Ernest, left side. Ernest out of Millville, 438. Another one of those ultra-fast dragsters going up against Al Zerniak out of Levittown, 32 Bantam Roadster. Bantam Altered, I should say. Zerniak gets away with one, and Ernest is going to be kicking himself. He turns it 7 red to Zerniak's 67 green. And Al going to use that gift and march on to round number 2. Dalton Rolls back again, this time with the dragster out of Muncie, PA, 2013 American, 442. Roger Thornton, 463 his dial in. See if he can do better than Samantha. Neither driver feels much like going in. Thornton already flickered the bulb, so Dalton knew it. caught the game, then gets the win light. Red rolls 4 up front, 1 under for the W. They have all right, this pair, Brian Source. Source this time in the dragster. 468 his dial in, spotting 300s to Tim Armstrong. Armstrong out of Paxanos, PA, 2012 M&M chassis, a 615 cubic inch big block. 6,000. But not the win light, as he can't cover the number. 15, 2 above, 7 for a 42 pack. Gets Armstrong there by a comfortable margin of 29 thousandths and moves him on. Jay Ralston in the fastest dial end of the round. 427 in that 2022 Danny Nelson chassis. Going up against Scott Lorish. Lorish, a Maple Grove guy out of Center Valley, PA, leaving first with his 491 dial in. We'll go ahead and call the rest of the dragsters. All dragsters have been called. Doubles, red, blue, yellow, green. So yellow and green are the new call to join the red and blue. If you are a dragster, please come to the lanes to run your first round of eliminations in KKC Performance Top Ball. Down with the advantage and the win light. He's 21 total. Ralston had the room. He got there by 12, had to take 10 or less. So he broke out by 100th. Scott Lorish to round number 2. Robert Bennett, Jason Hoff. Hoff went deep last night, 438 his dial in here. Bennett out of Kings Park, New York, a 2006 Race Tech, dialed in at 477. Morgan Harp, we need you to FRBR Central. You have won a giveaway. Actually, Morgan, you have won a free buyback, courtesy of Myers Conditioning. So no need to come to FRBR Central, but Myers Conditioning has your buyback covered for the best losing package of Junior Dragster. Separate them up front. The better light does not get the win. Hoff, 14 dead, 4 to get there by 4th out. Bennett was 002, but 2 above to put him behind. Hoff moves on. Bob Murphy, Maple Grove points leader. Also a points champion in the past there. He's dialed 481, spotting 300s to Sean Harp. Harp dialed 513. All dragsters to the lanes, please. All dragsters to the lanes as we get to the tail end of round 1 here. And if round 1 didn't go your way, head to FRBR Central and buy your way on back in and try to take down some of this big money. 4th out separated. Right edge. And the win light. He's dead 4 for a 19 pack. Harp was 19 up front and dead 7 to have 7 thousandths, too little room. The man, the myth, the legend, the 32 Bantam altered of Chet Dragon. Chet has done some damage on the mountain in recent years. Going to try to take home some FRBR money. Tom Spangler doesn't want to let that happen. His 2015 race tech dialed in at 479 is going to try to put the stop to it. And the win on the breakout to Chet Dragon. Chet, one above 8. He was 43 total. Spangler got there by 25, needed to get there by 22 or less. Bob Kalipsby, 448 the dial in. He's out of Madison Township, PA. That's a 2007 S&W. Going up against Matt Shell, who's back again. Matt out of New Jersey, 2022 Elite Chassis. We talked about it. He's leaving first, though, with a 487 on the side. Both drivers away green, particularly badly, but the better light gets the win. Kalipsky, 24, dead 1, 25 total, locks out Shell and sends him to round number 2. Kenny Crown out of Carbondale, that's an 08 American, 491 the dial in. Getting spotted just 200ths of a second by Don Matson. Don out of Denver, PA, a Maple Grove driver. Teammate to Bob Murphy, who just won. So it's Crown, Vreeland's Harley-Davidson lane, Matson, Biondo Racing lane. Both are in. And both green. Matson's got over 200. And that's all he needs. Squeezes it a little tight, though. Takes 2 thou to be 2 above 1. 34 total, matches the 34 light of Kenny Crown, who was dead 2 for the loss. At this time, I'm going to give my ailing voice a rest and give it back to your lead announcer and also your live stream mastermind for Diamond State Digital, Chad Cathell. Thank you, sir.
Thank you, Andy. Appreciate the break on the vocal cords there. Got a full stomach and rested, recovered, and ready to go for some more rounds of racing action here. So Jimmy DeChacco here, Tower Side, 448, taking on Mark Price, 472. Win light, Mark Price, 29, dead 8 to go 37 total for the win. DeChacco, late on the let go, goes 449.5 on the 448. No information on the driver just yet over in the Biondo Racing lane. The all-black dragster. That narrows it down. Kevin Robb here, Tower Side, 486. far lane. Going to have to go to the buyback round so we find out who he is. 5-0-4-4 on the 5-0-2 for the loss. Kevin grabs the win. Goes dead 4 to be 23 total in the win into round number 2. No information just yet here for the Biondo Racing Lane driver this time either. 493 the dial. We believe it says Slim Jim on the car. Al Miller here, tower side. 450 the dial. And now, kicking the tires down there on the big end, gives the win to the far lane. Far lane 003 goes 2 above 0 to be 23 total. Miller 006 on the hit, but goes 3 above 8 on the $450 for the loss. Jorge Bolano 473 over in the Biondo Racing Lane. The Vreelands Harley Davidson Lane here, tower side. Heather Boyko 472. And final call for all dragsters, all top cars in total. All cars should be in the lanes. Door cars should have already ran, but if you didn't get up there, this is the final call for all top cars. Boyko throws away dead 3 on the 006 red. Jorge breaks it out 1,000, 72 with a 9 on a 73 with a 19 light, moves on to round number 2. $482 for Lenny Booker. Jesse Alberts, $463 here tower side. Andy Anderson, when you get a chance, you may want to come back to the tower before the juniors run again. You may have left something that you will definitely need when you get back in the lanes with your junior dragster. So at your convenience, I would head back up here if I were you. Want to again thank everybody for watching at home on Diamond State Digital. As Andy said, that is my business along with my business partner Wayne Smith. Appreciate the help there. We got Tanner Hollis on the motion camera down on the big end. He's the one sweating it out down there on the scaffolding. So big thanks to Tanner for taking out the grunt work down there. Win light this time, Jesse Alberts, 464.0 on the $463 to be 25 total. Booker had the starting line advantage slightly, 008, but can't turn it into a win light. Goes 485.1 on the 482 for the loss. Joe Baruch, 486, taking on Blaze Rea. 476. Blaze has the car looking good now with 2 center caps on it. Lost one during warm-ups driving around today. Said he might head up here and hop on the mic. He was a popular request on the chat boards yesterday, so Blaze may find his way up here at some point. Blaze with the starting line advantage and the finish line advantage. 7 total for Blaze Rea. Goes 5, dead 2 for the win. Joe, 14 on the let go. Mathematically eliminated. Wasting gas all the way down. Goes 487.8 on the 486. Bob McCloskey, 468 over in the Biondo Racing Lane. Jimmy Zimmerman, 486 here tower side. Identical at the starting line, finish line. Give it to Zimmerman. 27 total to take the 4th out margin of victory over McCloskey. McCloskey 19 at the let go, goes 469.2 on the 468 for the loss. He's headed to the FRBR Central buyback window with $180 to get back in this one. If your lane did not find the electricity you were hoping for atop the scoreboard, grab $180, head on over to FRBR Central there. Actually, just bring a cool $202 with you and walk away with an Afco Racing Independent Showdown presented by C2 Competition Converters and Machining event t-shirt. Get them before they're gone. I know they were dwindling last I heard. Double red. Win's going to go to Tower Side. Jeff Duck. 002 red. Goes 465 on the 468. Matt Shapiro. Very uncharacteristic of Matt. 83 red on the let go. Goes 47 or on the 472 dial. Goes nowhere close as he idles it on through. Probably some issues there. Hence the reaction time. Jason Wilson here, Tower Side, 482 the dial. Taking on Bob Strunk. Strunk, 562 in the altered. At the straight, give it to Strunk. 002, one above one to be 13 total. Wilson, wasting gas, goes 38 on the let go, 483 1 on the 482 for the loss. Amy Tate, 496 here, Tower Side. Matt Recolaitis over in the far lane, 476. Win light, 009 margin of victory going to Amy Tate. Goes dead egg to be 12 total. Recolaitis can't get in on that one. 006 had the starting line advantage, but goes 477.5 on the 476 for the loss. Nicole Zuccarelli, 468, taking on Jeff Taylor, 464. Nicole, 17 on the red side, gives the win to Taylor. Taylor, 26, goes 2 above 8 on the 464 dial for the win. Nicole, 465-1 at 148 on the 468 dial. Josh Wilson, 449 on the Wilson Race Engine Powered Race Tech, taking on my buddy AJ over there. Anastasios. Not even going to try to pronounce the last name. 522. JJ, not going to get it done this time. 5:25.7 on the 5:22 with a 37 late. Get the win to Josh Wilson. 4:52.7 on the 4:49 with a 24 late at 1:53 for the win. Brandon Bachmeyer, 469 here, tower side. Brian Recoletis, 469. Dialed heads up with him over in the far lane. Brandon with the starting line advantage. Brian with the finish line advantage. 471.2 at 143 on the 469 dial for Brian Recoletis with a 13 late. Brandon goes 007 up front to go 473.0 on the 469 at the big end for the loss. Chris Beauchamp, 479. No information yet on the driver over in the far lane. Tom Stalba over in the far lane on his double. Stalba, 480 with a 6 on the 480 to be 38 total. Chris here, tower side, late on the let go. 53 to go one above 8 for the loss. Attention in the pits. Attention in the pits. We need Myers Conditioning. Re-entry round. Double entered no box cars. Nitro Fish no box. Double entry re-entry cars. We need you to lanes 3 or 4, please. Double entered no box cars for the re-entry round. We need you to 3 and 4, please. Gerard Petrus is late. Goes 469.0 on the 470. Nicholas Canova goes 16 up front to go 503.5 on the 501 dial at 137. Gerard, very, very late on the let go. Breaks it out. Glenn Seward, 483 from Stillwater, PA. Taking on Cody Hoover here, tower side, 492. Glenn grabs the win, 004, goes dead 2 to be 6 total. Cody Hoover had no chance. 49 on the let go, breaks it out, 489.2 on the 492. $468 for Vinny Bronca. Taking on Greg Hicks here, tower side, 479. Saw Hicks shared the Diamond State Digital post yesterday. Thanked us for being live. We appreciate his support. If you're watching at home, be sure to give us a follow for Diamond State Digital. Hit that subscribe button. Follow us on Facebook to catch all the action when we go live at the next event. Currently, we're scheduled to be at the Competitive Suspension Door Wars, a foot brake experience, presented by B&M Performance, August 11th through the 14th at Maryland International Raceway. Give the win to Vinny. He goes 17, dead 6 to be 23 total. Hicks, 12 on the let go, goes 1 above 3 for the loss. 002 margin of victory going to Vinny. Brian Hoover, 481 here tower side. Far lane, Mike Morris, 470. At the straight, give the win to Mike Morris. 19, dead 9, be 28 total. Hoover, 30 on the let go, mathematically eliminated. Goes 477.8 on the 481 for the loss. Dave Rubel, 463 here tower side. Mike Croce, 456. Over in the far lane. Win light goes to Dave. 13, 1 above 4 to be 27 total. Croce goes 005. Can't run the number. 459.7 on the 456 for the loss. Jackson Waters, 485. Here at tower side, taking on Andrew Conafall. 495. I need red run sticker, no box, re-entry cars. Red run sticker, no box, re-entry cars to 3 and 4. Red run sticker, no box, re-entry cars. Actually, go ahead and give me red and blue. Red and blue, no box, re-entry to 3 and 4. No box, re-entry to 3 and 4. So I've called doubles, red and blue. Doubles, red and blue to 3 and 4. Get the win on that one, Andrew Conafall. He goes 496.1 on the 495 with a 15 like Jackson. 14 on the let go, goes 486.8 on the 485. 006 margin of victory going to Andrew. Adam Beauchamp, 438. Shane Beck here, tower side, 512. Once again, no box, re-entry round, doubles, red and blue to 3 and 4, doubles, red and blue to 3 and 4. Re-entry round. No box to 3 and 4. Adam's in trouble. Shane gets the win, 514.3 on the 512 with the 13 late. Adam, 33 on the let go, goes 439.5 on the 438 for the loss. Tim Marcoglue. Turbo Tim, 455. Here, Tower Side gets the bye. Is Vince Mussolino not here today? Last night's winner. Tim laying down 16 total on the bye. Goes 9 dead 7 for the win. And that'll end Top Bulb. Round number 1, C2 Competition Converters and Machining. Round number 1 of KKC Performance Top Bulb for Saturday.
Street or strip. Prep or no prep. Bracket killer or heads up warrior. It feels great to eliminate your competition. Demand the best in suspension and cooling components. Demand Afco.
Frank Matfiore here, tower side, 653 for the pickup, taking on Jed Narr. Over in the far lane, 594 the dial here in the Myers Conditioning no box re-entry round. Jed's going to crack at 13 red, goes 596-1 on the 594 for the loss. Frank will move back into the main event with a 660 with a 3 on the 653 dial with a 27 light. Drivers in 3 and 4 should be loaded up, ready to go. No box drivers in 3 and 4 loaded up, ready to go. Green run stickers. Go ahead and give you a call. We've called all no box, all of no box to the lanes, all of no box to the lanes now for re-entry round. If you bought back in and you're looking for another chance, head on to the lanes. All no box re-entry cars to the lanes. Brock Mosier up here now in the Vega wagon, 541, taking on Joe Dukin in the pickup, 536 in the battle of the two fast foot brake cars. Brock, 007 on the hit, goes 543.6 on the 541 for the win. Joe, 30 on the hit, goes 538.1 on the 536 for the loss. Mosier moves back into the main event with that entry. Chris Valentino, 660, taking on Soggy Dunn, 625. Soggy finds the green side of the tree this time. Runs it down 627.3 on the 625 with a 14 light. Chris cracks at 19 red, goes 657.6 on the 660, and his day will be done. Denny Renninger, 743, 655 for Nick Toman. .002 red for Denny. Give the win to Nick. Nick goes 657.2 on the 655 with a 15 light. Denny goes 747.7 on the 743. And we'll be done for the day on that entry. Emily Sabo, 661, taking on Roy Hall, 638. All cars for no box re-entry round have been called to the lanes. All cars for no box re-entry have been called to the lanes. Emily 005 red gets the win to Roy Hall. Hall 637.8 on the 638 with a 22 light. Emily 663.6 on the 661 for the loss. DJ Clark 679 taking on Gerard Hamlick 624. Green on both sides at the stripe. Give it to Gerard. 28, one above 3 for the win. Clark, 21 on the hit, but not able to get there. 682-1 on the 679 dial for the loss. Kevin Mendenhall here, tower side, 616. See if he can find the green side of the tree here again. Been red the last couple hits. Jake Nahr, 551. Identical reaction times, give it to Mendenhall. 6:15.3 on the 6:16 with a 31 late. Jake breaks it out, 5:49.7 on the 5:51 with the also identical 31 reaction time. Jordan Smickle, 7:34, taking on Joe Shanks, 6:54. Joe in deep trouble here. Jordan gets the win. 14, one above 6 to be 30 total. Joe breaks it out. 6:51.7 on the 6:54. Late at the hit. Jamie Horton, 6:75, taking on Scott Franks Jr. Scott got the grocery getter fixed up. Burke last time right here on the starting line, his competitor just about ran it out the back door. Almost made a huge mistake. Here comes the Tempest. Chasing down the wagon at the strike. Give it to the Tempest. 6:79.5 on the 6:75 with a 35 late. The wagon breaks it out. 8:18.6 on the 8:19. He's a little late at the hit. Terry Neiman here, tower side, 6:58, taking on Jeff Pascarello Jr., 5:71. Neiman's going to grab the win here. Goes dead 9 for the win. Almost screwed that one up. Pascarello with issues. 17 on the hit. Had to get out of it. Way slow. Neiman never lifted. Jake Morris, 6:35. Bray Tate here, tower side, 7:42. Big red for Bray Tate. Morris will move back into the competition here. Jake, 6:33.1 at 107 on the 6:35 dial. Tate breaks it out, 7:41.7 on the 7:42. Kyle Harrell, 6:50, taking on Mike Bryson over in the Biondo Racing Lane, 6:63. Red light, Mike Bryson. Going to Kyle Harrell. Harrell 006, dead 0 to beat 6 total in the buyback. Bryson 6:61.5 on the 6:63. That'll end his day. Macy Stewart here, tower side, 647, taking on Kyle Robb, 632. Win light, 007 margin of victory goes to Macy. 650 with a 4 and a 647 with a 34 late. Kyle Robb goes 39 on the hit, goes 635 6 and 105 on the 632 dial. James Antoinette, 615 in the far lane. Tower side, Mike Griner, 637. At the straight, 003 margin of victory going to James Antoinette. 20 at the hit, has the starting line advantage, goes 619.7 on the 615. Griner, 638.7 on the 637, but late at the hit. Got a little cleanup here on the starting line. Be down for just a second. Back to racing action here. Cam Murray here, tower side, 633 the dial. Taking on Kyle Core over in the far lane, 660 for the dart. Win late, Cam Murray. As Kyle Core turns it red, 002. Goes 658.1 on the $660 at 101. Murray goes 632.2 on the $633 with an 11 late. Ed Benkovitz, 686, taking on Ray Thurston, the fourth, 637. Winlight goes to Thurston. 43 on the hit, goes 638.6 on the 637 dial. Benkovitz, 20 on the hit, goes 691.5 at 94 mile an hour on the 686. CJ Ketterer, 749, taking on Ray Keown, 584. Winlight, Keown, 592.7 on the 584 with a 002 light. Ketterer, dead missed it. Goes 755.0 on the 749 dial for the loss. Matt Wachowski, 657. Terry Benton here, tower side, 718. Winlight goes to Wachowski, 70 on the hit, goes 658.0 to be 80 total. Benton, 717.3 on the 718 for the loss. Tension in the pits, tension in the pits. I need Junior Dragster, 13 to 17-year-olds, the lane 1 and 1 only. Junior Dragster, 13 to 17-year-olds, the lane 1 and 1 only for the re-entry round. Double breakout win goes to Fletcher, 619.9 on the 620 with a 26 late. Tim breaks it out, goes 595.2 on the 596 for the loss. Junior Dragsters, the lane 1 and 1 only. Top bulb. Now that your round's completed, head on over to FRBR Central and grab your buyback. $180 gives you a chance to win $20,000. Get back in the game. $180. Take it over to FRBR Central and get back in on this one. Re-entry round coming up soon. Top ET guys that did not win first round, head over to FRBR Central there at the front gate and grab your buyback. 002 margin victory goes to Kyle Murray. Dead 5. 003 on the hit to be 8 total. Andrew Bakoto wasting gas. 21 on the hit, breaks it out. 637.9 on the 639. Matt Harp, 657, taking on Reed Ricketson, 699 here tower side. Win late, Reed Ricketson, 7014 on the 699 with a 25 late, 004 margin of victory. Goes to Reed. Matt Hart breaks it out, 656-2 on the 657 for the loss. Fast Eddie Beidler, 745, dialed in against David Kimley, 759. Junior Dragsters. We will now have 10 to 12-year-olds in lane 2 and 6 to 9-year-olds in lane 3 for the re-entry round. Re-entry round juniors. Everyone to 1, 2, and 3. 13 to 17 to 1, 10 to 12 to 2, and 6 to 9 to 3. Win late. Fast Eddie. 746-1 on the 745 with a 39 late. Kimbley. 760 with a 0 on the 759 for the loss. Looking at the chat bleachers, got to shout out my little man Mason, watching at home with my wife. Appreciate all the support from you too. 665 for Jack Alloway here Tower Side, taking on John Northrup over in the far lane. 640 for Northrup. All junior dragsters for 1, 2, and 3. 13 to 17-year-olds in 1, 10 to 12 in 2, and 6 to 9 in lane 3. Double red light. Give the win to Northrup. Jeremy Stoker here, Tower Side, 643, taking on Jim Saber Jr., 614. At the stripe, win goes to Jeremy Stoker. Dead 9 to be 43 total. Jim Saber Jr. goes 616-7 on the 614 with a 27 late. Dennis Gore, 710 the dial, taking on Connor Weissener. 1052 here, Tower Side. Connor back in now. 1055-3 on the 1052 dial. Dennis, 17 on the red side, breaks it out. 709-6 on the 710 for the loss. Lee Zane back up here now beyond the racing lane over the right side of the track. 626 taking on Roy Winnie here, Tower Side, 655. At the stripe, 007 margin of victory going to Lee Zane. 22 up front to go 1 above 5 for the win. Rory breaks it out. Trying to get there. Couldn't get it done. 46 on the hit, goes 654-8 on the 655. Kyle Gockley, 598, taking on Lorelei Hoover, 616. Winlake, Gockley, 6 flat with a 9 on the $598, the 22 late. Lorelei, 23 on the hit. Can't run the number. 621.5 on the 616 for the loss. Jeff Stewart now, 637 in the Beyond Racing Lane. Taking on Frank Maffiore. Maffiore here, Tower Side, 659. Jeff Stewart for the win. Double A margin of victory. Goes dead 3 to be 43 total. Maffiore, 661.6 on the 659 with a 25 late. Not able to get it done. John Moreno, 558, taking on Paul Cap, 737. Paul Cap, 18 red, give the win to Moreno. 551.1 on the 558 for the win. Cap, 745.5 on the 737. Jed Nard, 596 here, Tower Side. 591 for Braden Acker over in the far lane. Last call, final call for junior reentry round. Juniors, final call, final call. Also, top ball, make sure as you are on standby, make sure you get to FRBR Central to get your buyback. Top cars. Need you to get over to FRBR Central to buy back in. 180 could win you 20 grand. Win late, Braden Acker, 62 on the hit, goes 593.7 on the 591 and 115. Jed Nard, 92 on the hit, late, 595.1 on the 596 for Jed. Eric Benkovitz, 694, taking on Joe Dukin, 538. Junior dragsters start loading up, getting ready. Junior dragsters start loading up, getting ready. Junior dragsters, load them up, get them ready. Dukin kept it straight that time, but couldn't run the number still. Eric put a package on him. 25 total, goes dead 3 for the win. Dukin, 541.3 on the 538 dial for the loss. Junior Dragsters up now for their re-entry round. Presented by Myers Conditioning. Jacob Wilson here, tower side, cracks it red, gives the win to Alexa Pascarello. Alexa, 869.9 on the 864 dial. Jacob, 794.5 on the 797 for the loss. Morgan Harp, 808, taking on Cody Schondelmeyer, 795. Attention in the pits, attention in the pits. I need top door cars. Re-entry round, double entries to 5 and 6. Top door car double entries to 5 and 6 for the re-entry round. Give that win to Cody Schondelmeyer, 798.6 on the 795, the 29 late. Morgan late at the hit, goes 810 with a 1 on an 808. Top door card double entries to 5 and 6 for the re-entry round. Top door card double entries to 5 and 6 for the re-entry round. Win late, Sammy Sabo, 006, goes 798.2 on the 790. Kayla Penn, 803.1 on the 8 flat for the loss. Ariana Bachmeyer here, tower side, 802, taking on Samantha Gessner over in the far lane, 794. KKC Performance top bulb door cars, re-entry round, double entries to 5 and 6. Win late, Samantha, 795.4 in the 794 for the win. Ariana breaks it out, 801.4 on the 802 dial. Got there by 005, but could not slow it up for the win. Addison Hill will get the free pass here as Kylie Schondelmeyer with issues having to be pushed off the track. Final call for top door card double entries to 5 and 6. Final call, final call. Top door card double entries to 5 and 6. Levi Lear up here now, 873, taking on Charlie Blittersdorf. 790 for Charlie. Win late, Charlie Blittersdorf. 002 margin of victory. 796.6 on the 790. Levi, 875.3 on the 873 for the loss. Bobby Pennebaker Jr., 797. Brody Harp, 802 over in the far lane. Win light, 006 to Brody Harp. 803.1 on the 802 with the 51 light. Bobby. Way to give that one back. 8 flat with an 8 on it. $797. Had the starting line advantage with a 30. Walter Zalek, 8 flat, taking on Sean Nardi. 812 the dial. We need red run sticker door cars. Red run sticker door cars to 5 and 6. 5 and 6. Red run sticker door cars for the re-entry round to 5 and 6. Top bulb, door car, re-entry round. Red run stickers to 5 and 6, please. Walter in full control here at the straight, giving the win. 807.0 on the 8 flat dial. Sean late at the hit, goes 813.7 on the 812 for the loss. Layla Gockley, 790 the dial, taking on Francis Vignola here tower side, 809. Red and blue run sticker, door car, re-entry round for KKC Performance Top Bulb. Red and blue run stickers for KKC Top Bulb to 5 and 6. 5 and 6, please. Red and blue. So we've called doubles, red and blue. To the lanes, please. 002 red for Francis. That'll end the day there. Layla. Took a 791.4 on the 790 dial. And move on. Francis 805.2 on the 809 for the loss. Emily Stalba, 9 flat, taking on Brittany Tate, 891. All door cars for The KKC Performance Top Ball door car re-entry round. We need you to 5 and 6. All door cars for the re-entry round to 5 and 6, please. Emily Stalba here, tower side, 9 flat the dial, 891 for Brittany Tate. .903 with a 1 and 67 mile an hour for Stalba. She's going to get the win. 31 to hit on the 9 flat dial. Brittany 891 goes 890 with a 5. But was way late at the late. Emily moving back into the main event. Paisley Anderson 897 taking on Isaiah Alberts 909. Door cars in 5 and 6. Start loading up, getting ready. Door cars 5 and 6. Start loading up, getting ready. Door cars 5 and 6. Start loading up, getting ready. Win late, Paisley Anderson late at the hit, but double breakout gives her the win. 896.4 on the 897. Isaiah with a big start line advantage, but breaks it out more. 9049 on the 909 dial. Final call for door cars for the re-entry round. All door cars for the re-entry round for KKC Performance Top Ball in the Myers Conditioning re-entry round. I want to thank the Crypto Kids for the buyback ice creams. Helps make things a little better when you have to go turn in that 180 bucks, but you never know when that 180 might turn into 20 grand. So you got to do it. You're here to race. 918 with a 6 on the 916 dial gives James Antoinette the win. Landon Anderson with the starting line advantage can't run the dial. 1218 with a 2 on a 1201. Levi Nard, 1214, taking on Michael Antoinette, 899. They're both in. Here comes the tree. At the stripe, give the win to Levi Nard. 20 on the hit, goes 1223.5 on the 1214 dial. Michael Nothing doing late at the hit. Goes 9074 on the 899 dial at 67 mile an hour. And that will finish us up for the Junior Dragster Fires Conditioning re-entry round. Next up will be top door cars. All top door cars have been called. All top door cars have been called. At this time, let's go ahead and give first call for Dragster doubles to 1 and 2. Dragster doubles to 1 and 2.
Street or strip. Prep or no prep. Bracket killer or heads up warrior. It feels great to eliminate your competition. Demand the best in suspension and cooling components. Demand Afco.
Also, don't forget to head on over to the Numidia Dragway souvenir booth located right here behind the tower. Check out the good souvenirs they got down there. Maybe take some of that homemade Italian ice home or back to the trailer with you. Probably tastes good right now as the sun's beating down. Still a pretty day out there. Thanks to Mother Nature. We appreciate her giving us such a blessing there. Dragster doubles for the re-entry round. Dragster doubles for the re-entry round have been called to 1 and 2. Dragster doubles for the re-entry round. You've been called to 1 and 2. Top ball, Myers conditioning re-entry round coming out next. George Hoff here, Tower Side 703 for the fair lane, taking on Jeremy Popple 637 over in the far lane. At the stripe, give the win to Jeremy. Off. Dead one to be 56 total. But Popple, 18 on the hit, goes 2 above 5 for the win. Daryl Tillman, 552. In the Corvette, taking on CJ Drake, 604. Red and blue dragsters to 1 and 2 for the re-entry round, please. So we've now called dragster doubles, dragster red and dragster blue to 1 and 2 for the re-entry round, please. Win late, CJ Drake. Tillman turns to 005 red, goes 554.7 on the 552. Drake goes 607.9 on the 604 in the 11 light. Jeff Krasinski up here, Tower Side, 555. Take on Rudy Nim, 661 over in the far lane. Rudy, 002 red, gives the win light to Krasinski. He goes 28 on the hit, goes 556.3 on the 555. Rudy, 661.6, throws away dead 6 on that 002 red light. Barry Sauter, 685, taking on Tim Quinton, 565. Win late, Tim, 566.3 on the 565 to be 33 total. Barry, identical 20 reaction time, but goes 3 above 2 on the $685 for the loss. Chris Caparos, 564. Taking on Erica Grader here, Tower Side, 597 for the Mustang. Win like Chris Caparos, double breakout. 1 thou unders, Chris. 63.9 on the 64 dial. Erica, 006 on the start, but unable to get it done on the big end. Took 37, had to take 19 or less for the win. Can't get it done. Thomas Fletcher over in the right lane, 566. Tower Side, Denny McCloskey, 669. The dial for the Firebird. Win light, Fletcher got lucky on that one. Pretty sure McCloskey gave that one back. 567.4 on the 566. The 40 light, McCloskey, 006 goes 674.6 on the 669. 008 going to Fletcher. Tower side, Gavin Shoemaker, 605, taking on John Reed in the far lane, 643. Go ahead and give all dragsters for the reentry round to 1 and 2. All dragsters for the reentry round to 1 and 2, please. Win light, John Reed, 28, goes 645.3 on the 643. Gavin Shoemaker, here tower side, 35 on the hit, goes 607.6 on the 605 for the loss. Rich Nowitzki in the Beyond No Racing lane, dialed 560. Taking on Jim Ryan here tower side in the Vreelands Harley Davidson lane, dialed 610. Win light, Jim Ryan, 29, goes 612.7 on the 610. For the win, Rich Nowitzki, 559.6 on the 560. For the loss, Brad Northrup, and try his hand here again, 646, taking on Michael Calabro, 540 on the dial. Win light, Brad Northrup, 006, 2 above 6 for the win. Michael Calabro goes 53 on the hit, goes 542.0 on the 540. No good. Thomas Calabro, 611, taking on Justin McGough. Justin, 652 over in the far lane in the Nova. Win late, Justin, 653.7 on the 652. At 103, Thomas late on the hit, goes 614.6 on the 611 for the loss into pickup. Ray Thurston, the third, here tower side, 697, taking on Rich Maganelli. Rich Manginelli, 581 over in the far lane. Win late, Thurston, 698.2 on the 697 dial with a 15 light. Rich runs it down to go dead 6. And that'll make him 72 total for the loss. The Sidewinder, Stevie Dustin here, tower side 591, taking on Ryan Rubel, 598 in the far lane. At the stripe, give the win to the Sidewinder. Dead 5 to be 24 total. Ryan Rubel, 20 on the hit, goes 1 above 7, be 37 total for the loss. Mike Mackey here, tower side, 674. Taking on Tom Zimmerman, 547. Win light goes to Mike Mackey. 14 on the hit, goes 675-2 on the 674 dial. Zimmerman breaks it out. 12 on the hit, goes 546-5 on the 547 for the loss. Cam Murray here, tower side, 633, taking on John Northrup in the far lane, 637. Win late, John Northrup, 637-8 on the 637 for the win. Cam Murray, 36, mathematically ineligible, goes dead 1 for the loss. Jim Fordyce in the fast Corvette here, tower side, 496, taking on Jeremy Popple, 640. Here comes the fast bet. But the fast bet is in trouble, but he gets around him. Goes 1 above 7 for the win. Popple, 005. Takes way too much straight, breaks it out, 4th thou. Robert Croce, 557 here, tower side, far lane, Andy Lake, 645. All dragsters should be in the lane for the re-entry round. All dragsters, final call in the lanes for the re-entry round. Win late, Andy Lake, 001 to be 16 total. 1 above 5 on the 645 dial. Croce, 14 on the hit. Had to go dead 2, puts it 1 above 9 for the loss. Lenny Booker here, tower side, 618, taking on Carl Drake Sr., 665. Woodley Booker, chip, runs it on through, breaks it out, 616-8 on the 618. But it'll go back into the main event. Carl Drake Sr., 15 on the red side, goes 662-9 and 103 on the 665 dial. $490 the dial for Jackson Waters. 486 here, tower side, or in the far lane for Matt Shell. At the straight, win late. Jackson goes 27 total as he runs a dead 7. Shell 24 on the hit. Had to go dead 3 or better, but can't do it. 488.2 on the 486 for the loss. Mark Morgan, 456, taking on Jack Ostrowski. Ostrowski, 447 the dial. Win late, Mark Morgan, 005 at the stripe. Morgan, 005 at the hit, goes 458.1 on the 456. Ostrowski, 009 at the hit, goes 449.2 on the 447 for the loss. Kenny Crown, 491 here tower side, taking on Roger Thornton over in the far lane, 465. Kenny Crown gets a 006 margin of victory. Goes dead 7 to be 30 total. Roger Thornton goes 25 on the hit. Had to be dead 5 or better. Can't do it. 466.1 on the 465 for the loss. Brandon Bachmeyer, 471. 495 for Samantha Thornton over in the far lane. At the strike, give the win to Brandon. 472.7 on the 471. Samantha turns it 003 red at the hit. Runs it on through to go 496.4 on the 495. Greg Hicks, 479, taking on, I assume, Chrissy Klein today. 481. At the stripe, give the win to Greg Hicks. Goes 006, then goes 1 above 9 to be 25 total. Klein runs it dead 8 to be 29 total. Margin of victory, 004 for Hicks. Chris Beauchamp here, tower side, 479, taking on Becky Mendenhall, 484. Win late, Becky Mendenhall, 009 off the hit, runs it 1 above 5 to be 24 total. Chris, 39 on the let go, is mathematically ineligible, 481.5 on the 479 for the loss. Jeff Taylor now, tower side, 492, taking on Robert Bennett, 477. Robert Bennett in full control here. Taylor missed it by a mile. 481.0 on the 477 for Bennett as he's 002 on the let go. Jeff Taylor, one above one to be 75 total for the loss. Joe Baruch, 487. Tom Staub, far lane, 479. Win late, Joe Baruch goes 21 on the hit, goes 489.9 on the 487 dial. Stalba, 26 on the let go, can't run the number, 484.5 on the 479 for the loss. Brian Source here, tower side, 472, taking on Shelby Rubel. 5 flat, the dial. Win light, Shelby Rubel, 25 total as she lays it dead 1. 007 margin of victory. Source throws down 12 at the hit, can't run the number, 474 on the 472. Tom Spangler give the win to Adam Beauchamp. 438.3 on the 439. With a 23 late, Spangler runs it on down to go dead 8, throws that one away. Mark Ernest, 438, taking on Matt Recolaitis, 476. Attention in the pits, attention in the pits. I need C2 competition converters and machining. Round number 2 of Nitro Fish No Box. Double entries to 5 and 6. Doubles to 5 and 6 for Nitro Fish No Box. Nitro Fish No Box to 5 and 6 for double entries. At the stripe, 006 margin of victory is going to go to Recolitis. He goes 25, 1 above 0 to be 35 total. Ernest, 12 at the hit. Can't run the number. 156 the mile an hour. Might just not have been able to run the number. 440 with a 9 on a 438. Recolitis back into the main event. Al Miller, 451, taking on Bob McCloskey, 466. Denny McCluskey, E167, you'll be the potential buy. You're on the wait and see buy for Nitro Fish No Box. E167, Denny McCluskey, you'll be the wait and see buy for round 2 of Nitro Fish No Box. Double breakout win. Margin of victory 002 to Bob McCloskey. 465, 3 on the 466 with a 009 late. Al Miller late on the let go. 46 goes 450 with a 1 on 451 for the loss. Heather Boyko here, tower side, 472, taking on Bill Waters. 516 for Bill over in the far lane. For Boyko. Goes dead 5. Throws that one away. Bill go back into the main event as he goes 14 total. 009 dead 5 for the win. Jason Wilson, 483, taking on Gerard Paterka. 468 for Gerard. Win late, Jason Wilson, 484-4 on the 483 with a 27 late. Gerard goes 471-7 on the 468 for the loss. Final call for double entered no box cars to 5 and 6. Final call for double entered no box cars to 5 and 6. Mike Croce here, tower side, 459, taking on Matt Edwards, 503. Winlight, Croce. He's 12 total, runs it dead 9, 003 on the let go. Edwards 14 on the tree, no good. 5018 on the 503 for the loss. Jay Ralston, 426 here, tower side. Far lane, Matt Shapiro, 472. Shapiro's down. Goes 15 red. Throws away dead 7 on the 426 dial. Shapiro breaks it out. One hole one. 471-0 on the 472. He'll roll back into the main event. Chris Wilson, Spanky, dialed 447. Going to take on the 523 dial of AJ over in the far lane. Wilson in control, Winlight. Wilson, 30 on the hit, goes 540 with a 5, or 450 with a 5 on a 447. AJ, late on the let go, goes 525, 7 on the 523 for the loss. No box. No box. We need doubles red, blue, doubles red and blue to 5 and 6. Doubles red and blue to 5 and 6. Jimmy DeChaco here, tower side, 449, taking on Matt Shell, 487 in the far lane. Winlight, Matt Shell, 006, one above, 6 for the win. Be 22 total. DeChaco was 19 on the hit, but couldn't get behind. Got there by 007, but goes 448.6 on the 449. Lenny Booker, 482, taking on George Hoff, 703. This will be our last pair of the Myers Conditioning re-entry round. In total, top bulb, all done. Yes, Kirk, he is. Checking out the chat bleachers at home. Here comes the dragster, chasing down Hoff in the fair lane at the stripe. Winlight, 0006, 6/10,000ths margin of victory, going back over to George Hoff. Hoff, 19, dead 5 to be 24 total. Booker, 23, dead.
Street or strip, prep or no prep, bracket killer or heads up warrior. It feels great to eliminate your competition. Demand the best in suspension and cooling components. Demand Afco.
Drivers in 5 and 6, load them up, get them ready. Drivers in 5 and 6, load up and get ready. Final call for Nitrofish No Box. Round number 2 to the lanes. Nitrofish No Box. Round number 2 to the lanes. Scott Frank Sr. here to our side, 802 in the Malibu, taking on Gerard Hamlick over in the far lane, 625. Almost identical reaction times. Brake light, left lane, win light, left lane. 804.3 on the 802 for the win. Gerard breaks it out. 624.7 on the 625 for the loss. Nick Thoman, 658 over in the Beyond No Racing lane. Tower side, Roy Hall, 638. Win light goes to Nick Hall, turns 001 red, and then breaks it out. 637.3 on the 638. Nick, 659.3 on the 658 for the win. Kevin Core, 640 the dial, taking on Terry Neiman. Here, tower side, 657 for Neiman, 640 for Core. Win light, Neiman, 660 with a 1 on 657 with an 11 light. Core late at the hit, breaks it out. 638.7 on the 640 for the loss. Kyle Harrell, 651. Tom Scrifignano, 696 over in the Biondo Racing lane. Win light, Tom, 699.6 and 94 mile an hour on the 696 dial with a 50 light. Kyle had the better but losing light, 39 at the hit, goes 650 with a 4 on a 651 for the loss. John Londino, 665. Taking on Jamie Horton, 675. Win late, Jamie Horton. Londino breaks out 1 thou. He had the room. Horton 677.3 on the 675. Londino 664.9 on the 665 for the loss. Reed Ricketson 7 flat, going up against John Moreno 556. Win late, Moreno 008 up front, goes 4 above 6 for the win on the 556 dial. Reed breaks it out 1 thou. Goes 699.9 on the 7 flat dial with a 26 late for the loss. Kyle Gockley 598 taking on Ray Barlow 626. Win late, Gockley 10 at the hit, goes 2 above 4 on the 598 dial for the win. Barlow 28 goes 627.8 on the 626 for the loss. Lee Zane 626 taking on Macy Stewart here tower side 648. Double 0-1 red for Lee Zane. Get the win to Macy Stewart. Macy goes dead 5 to be 34 total. Zane runs it on through 627.3 on the 626, but that 001 red ends his day. Ray Keown here tower side 584 taking on Matt Richeza, last night's winner 617 for the Mustang. Richeza still on the hot streak. 23 goes 616.5 on the 617. Ray Keown 007 red lifts and lets it all idle on down. Scott Franks Jr. 818 with the grocery getter wagon. Taking on Soggy Dunn, 627. Soggy got the red eye again. He's got a -3 pack. 001 red breaking it out 2 thou. Scott Franks grabs the win 29, breaks out 8 thou, moves on to round number 3. John Sierra, 684 here, tower side, 606 for Kurt Holland. Win late, John Sierra, 004, 2 above 0 to be 24 total. Kurt Holland, dead 2 to be 52 total for the loss. Jennifer Vignola here, tower side, 612, taking on Ed Racis, 613. Win late goes to Ed, 46. Goes 614-6 on the 613 dial. Jennifer, 40, but not able to run the number. Might have got dropped there by Ed. She goes 614-6 on the 612 for the loss. Jeff Stewart, 637, taking on Mike LaRose, 649. LaRose with the starting line advantage and the finish line advantage. 17 total for the win. 50 with a 2 on a 49 with a 005 late. Stewart goes 38 up front, breaks it out 636-0 and 637 for the loss. Nick Beeman 608. Kyle Kors 658. At the strike, give the win to Beeman. 8/10,000ths margin of victory going to Beeman. 610 with a 5 on a 608 with a 36 late. Cord 32 at the hit, goes 660 with a 9 on a 658. Beeman moves on. Mike Dugan, 592, taking on Michelle Strunk, 689. Win light, Michelle Strunk, 691.2 at 99 mile an hour. On the 689 dial with a 28 light. Dugan was 12 on the hit, but couldn't run the number. 597.0 on the 592 for the loss. Timothy Fletcher, 621 tower side in the Nova, taking on Evan Paust. Evan, 663. Nova chasing down the Vega at the stripe. Win light Nova. 2,000 margin of victory going his way. 21, then goes 623-6 on the 621 dial. Evan, 37 on the hit, goes 664-2 on the 663 dial. Not going to get it done. 663 for Mike Bryson. Over in the S10, here tower side, Thomas Fletcher, 597 in the Mustang. Win late, Thomas Fletcher, 599.0 at 111 on the 597 dial with a 19 late. Mike Bryson, 32 at the hit, goes 662.5 on the 663 dial for the loss. Austin Yunt, 605, taking on Paul Tim Jr., 595. .006 margin of victory goes to Austin Yunt. 009 on the hit. Goes one above 7 to be 26 total. Paul Tim was 006 on the hit. Goes 597.6 on the 595 for the loss. Connor Weissner, 1055 for the Camaro. 656 for Matt Witkowski. Over in the far lane. Weissner drops at 20 red. Witkowski will grab the win. Witkowski runs it dead 2 to be 44 total. Connor breaks it out 1054.2 on the 1055 for the loss. 638 for Ray Thurston the fourth. Taking on Jake Morris, 634. Once again, I want to thank the folks watching at home. Looks like we got about 200 and almost 40 people watching at home right now. So thank you to everybody at home tuning in on Diamond State Digital. Be sure to give us a like and share it on your social media profiles, as well as hit that subscribe button. At the stripe, give the win to Ray Thurston the fourth. He goes 639.2 on the 638. With a 52 late, Morris goes 64 on the hit, breaks it out. 633.1 on the 634 for the loss. Steve Van Cranus, 594 for the driver out of Bloomingdale, New Jersey, taking on Frank Mathiori. 656 for the driver out of Edison, New Jersey. Win late goes to Steve. 35 at the hit, goes 595.5 on the 594 dial. Frank, not able to run the number, goes 658.8. 658.9 on the 656 with a 34 late. Brock Mosier, 543. At the stripe, give it to Mosier by 4 thousandths. Margin of victory. 31 on the hit, goes 547.3 on the 543 for the win. Far lane, 559.7 on the 554 with a 21 late. Not going to get it done. Jake Narr over in the far lane, 549. Glenn Seward, 624 here, tower side. Green on both sides. Here comes Jake the Racer. Down at the stripe. Win light. Jake, 49. 1 above 2 for the win. Glenn here, tower side. 54 on the hit. Goes 626.8 on the 624 for the loss. Alan Yunt, 623. Aaron Tim, 656. Big red for Alan Yunt. Runs it on down and goes 619.0 on the 623. Aaron Tim going to get the win. Aaron 005 goes 653.4 on the 656 for the win. Brad Northrup 649 taking on Mike LaRose Jr. 594. Good race here. Rose Jr. 009 carries it on down for the 4,000s margin of victory. Goes dead 8 to be 17 total. Northrup 14 on the hit. Had to go dead 3 or better. Couldn't do it. Goes dead 7 to be 21 total. Great package. Just not good enough for this pass. Terry Bennon 718 in the far lane. Jesse Alberts 577. Almost identical reaction times. Win late Terry, 721.8 on the 718 with a 47 late. Alberts, 49 on the hit, but breaks it out 3 thou. Had the room, couldn't back it in there. 576.7 on the 577 for the loss. Paul Stravinsky, 583, taking on Jacob Flores, 777. Also, just a reminder, the Safeco Insurance Access Insurance Agency Racer Appreciation Dinner is live anytime between noon and when they close tonight. You can go grab your free dinner courtesy of Access Insurance Agency. Stravinsky turns it 24 red, get the win to Flores. Flores 781.8 on the 777 with a 12 late. Stravinsky 584.0 on the 583 for the loss. Ryan Ricketson 799. Chris Gonier 645.
Ricketson picking up the win there. He's 007 on this end, 3 above, 802 on that 799. Moving on. Next up, Eric Bendikovich, left lane, Lansdale, Pennsylvania, dialed 692. Mark Price, right lane, 590, 68 Mustang. Erickson, Markson, here comes the tree. Big reaction time advantage going to Mark Price, 25 to 74 at the top end. Win light. He's going to turn it into a win light. Price 94 on that 90. Taking 500 down there. Eric, a little late on the tree. Going to be on the trailer.
Brian Blittersdorf, 555 here, tower side. Far lane, Scott Embley, 601. Blittersdorf not able to get it done. 12 to a 30. Blittersdorf had the advantage. 558.8 on the 555. Embley, 602.0 on the 601 for the win. Walter Morgan, 680. Jeremy Stoker, here, tower side, 643. Win light, Jeremy Stoker. 26 at the hit, goes 649.4 on the 643. Morgan, late at the hit, goes 685.6 on the 680 for the loss. Jordan Smickle, 735, taking on Kyle Murray, 677 here, tower side in the pickup. .007 margin victory going to Kyle Murray. He's 10, one above 7, be 27 total. Jordan, 004, goes 3 above 0 to be 34 total, but not good enough. Win light, Kyle Murray. Fast Eddie Beidler, 745 tower side. Chris Yesnak, 816 in the far lane. Win light, Eddie. 749.7 on the 745 for Eddie. Chris had plenty of room, but breaks it out. 815 with a 5 on an 816 for the loss. Braden Acker here, tower side, 593. Far lane, 601 for the Mustang. The Mustang is in trouble. 002 margin of victory going to Braden Acker. He's 10, one above 9 to be 29 total. The Mustang breaks it out 1 thou. 6 flat with a 9 on a 601, but was out of the game with Braden's package. John Northrup, 640. Rob Reiner Jr. here, tower side, 725. Reiner, 005, goes 2 above 3 to be 28 total. Northrup drops it dead 4
to be 33 total, but for the loss. 005 margin of victory going to Reiner. Mason Fix, 723. Greg Myers, 671 here Tower side. Fix, 001 on the red side. Give the win to Myers. Fix throws away dead 7 with that 001 red light. Myers breaks it out. 669.4 on the 671 with an 11 light. John Hedenberg, 654, taking on Kevin Core, 639. Win light, Hedenberg, 657.5 on the 654 with a 28 light. Core was late, 67, goes dead 8 for the loss. James Antoinette, 615, taking on Shannon Fordyce, 634 here Tower side. Attention in the pits. Attention in the pits. I need Blittersdorf Automotive, round number 2 for Griner Brothers Heating and Cooling Junior Dragsters to lanes 5, 6, and 7. 13 to 17-year-olds in 5, 10 to 12-year-olds in 6, and 6 to 9-year-olds in 7. Win late, James Antoinette, 15 on the hit, goes 619.9 on the 615. Shannon, late at the hit, goes 635.8 on the 634 for the loss. Junior Dragsters of 5, 6, and 7. 13 to 17-year-olds in lane 5. 10 to 12-year-olds in lane 6. And 6 to 9-year-olds in lane 7. Win late, Marty Flagel. Double breakout run. 605.4 on the 607 with a 21 light. Franks, 008 on the hit, but breaks it out more. 798.3 on the 801 dial. Kevin Mendenhall, 616, taking on Jamie Horton, 676. Win late, Mendenhall, 14 on the hit, goes 620 with a 6 on a 616. Horton, 001 on the red side, throws away, dead 1. Todd Thoman, 662. Cam Murray here, Tower side, 633. Double breakout win. Oh, Todd Thoman's going to kick himself. Throws away trip zip. Goes 660 with a 9 on 662. Murray gets back in by 009. 632.8 on the 633 with a 14 light for the win. .648 here, tower side. Ray Barlow, far lane, 625. Win light, tower side, 006. Goes 650 with a 9 on the 648. Barlow, late at the hit, goes 628.5 on the 625 for the loss. Win light goes to Lee Zane on that one. 628.0 on the 627 with a 32 late to be 42 total. Terry Neiman here, tower side. Done with that one. 44 on the hit. Goes 659.7 on the 657 for the loss. Kyle Gockley's 598 tower side. Far lane, Tom Scrifignano, 697. Win light, Scrifignano, 696 with a 1 on 697. Kyle Gockley, 002 on the red side, goes 6013 on the 598. Reed Ricketson, 7 flat. Matt Richezza, 617. Top end, Richezza finally doesn't see electricity in his lane. Identical 18 reaction times. Reed Ricketson goes 19 total for the win. Richezza gets behind, goes 618 with the 1 on 617 for the loss. Final call for junior dragsters. Final call for junior dragsters. 13 to 17-year-olds in lane 5. 10 to 12-year-olds in lane 6. 6 to 9-year-olds in lane 7. Final call. Final call for junior dragsters. Got a racer having trouble getting fired down here in the lane, so trying to get him a jump, and then we'll hopefully jump back in here to round 2 of Nitro Fish No Box. So Brandon Michael's going to get the free pass here as his competitor broke as they pulled out of the staging lanes. And Michael, 621-0 on the 623 dial. 25 at the hit. Timothy Fletcher here, tower side 621, far lane Gerard Hamlick 623. Fletcher 11 on the red side, give the win to Hamlick. Hamlick runs it down to go 624-4 on the 623. Kyle Harrell up now here, tower side 650. Kurt Holland 606. Give the win to Kurt Holland. 008 goes 608.3 on the 606. Kyle Harrell breaks it out. 649.2 on the 650 with a 32 late. Holland will move it on. Brock Mosier here, tower side 550. Far lane Joe Diedrich 558. This is a good one right here. Down to the stripe. Win late. Joe Diedrich. 007 goes 560 with a 0 on a 558. Mosier 008 at the hit, but cuts it loose. 555 with a 2 on a 550 for the loss. And Denny McCloskey, you're by here in round number 2. 680 the dial on the Firebird. Junior Dragsters should be loading up, getting ready. Junior Dragsters, lane 5, should be loading up, getting ready. McCloskey 679.7 on the 680. Moves on to round number 3.
Street or strip. prep or no prep, bracket killer or heads up warrior. It feels great to eliminate your competition. Demand the best in suspension and cooling components. Demand Afco.
Round 2 for junior dragsters. Coming at you next, Paige Ketterer here, Tower Side 792, taking on Nathan Grill, 791. Double red. Give the win to Nathan Grill. 003 goes 793.7 on the 791. Paige Ketterer, big red, goes 791.2 on the 792. Garrett Sprague, 794 here, Tower Side. Paul Stava, 792. Garrett grabs the win. Dead one to be 71 total. Stalva, 79 at the hit. Nothing doing. Breaks it out. 791 on with a 0 on a 792. Nick Raphael, 795. Kyle Penn, 790. Give the win to Kyle Penn. Nick turns it red. breaks out big time. 779 on a 795. Kyle Penn, 788.4 on the 790 with a 16 late. We'll move on. Gavin Hill, 835. Going up against Cody Schondelmeyer, 794. Right now, Cody in control, and he turns it into a win late. 793.3 on the 794 with an 18 late. Gavin Hill, 25, not bad, but not good enough for the win. 833.0 on the 835. Cole Hughes, 797, taking on Malia Curtis. Heads up dial for Malia over here, tower side in the Vreelands Harley Davidson lane. Malia in control here. Malia with the win late. 8:011 on the 797 dial with a 68 late. Cole dead late. Goes 8:044 on the 797 for the loss. Samantha Gessner, 794, taking on Charlie Blittersdorf, 790. At the straight, give the win to Samantha. 797.9 on the 794 with a 39 late. Charlie breaks it out. 789.7 on the 790 and was quite late at the light. Sammy Savo, 790. Here at tower side, taking on Alexa Pasquarello, 867. Win light's going to go to Alexa. She's 15, goes 869.1 on the 867. Sammy late at the hit, goes 791.8 on the 790 for the loss. Dexter Gomez here, tower side, 883, taking on Riley Source, 8 flat over in the far lane. At the stripe, give the win to Dexter Gomez. 36 at the hit, goes 886.8 on the 883. Riley Big Lake breaks it out, 798.2 on the 8 flat. Haley Clow, 794. Tower side taking on Brody Hart. Far lane, 804. Win light, Brody Hart, 18, 2 above 6 for the win on the 804 dial. Haley not able to do anything there. She's mathematically ineligible. 64 on the hit, goes 798.8 on the 794. Walter Zalek, 8 flat, taking on Abigail Martin, 791. Win light goes to Walter. 35 on the hit, goes 813.3 on the 8 flat dial. Abigail late at the hit, goes 799.4 on the 791. Addison Hill, 8 flat. Nathan Mendenhall, 805. Attention in the pits, attention in the pits. Crypto Kids, round number 2 for KKC Performance Top Bulb. Door cars, double entered door cars to 1 and 2. Double entered top door cars to 1 and 2, please. Give the win to Nathan Mendenhall. 35 on the hit. Goes 811 with a 3 on the 805. Addison breaks it out, 799.8 on the 8 flat. Late at the hit, 007 for Nathan. 790, Dylan Taylor. Here, tower side, 791 for Layla Gockley over in the far lane. Double entered door cars for Crypto Kids, round number 2 to 1 and 2, please. Double entered door cars for Crypto Kids, round number 2 of KKC Performance Top Bulb to lanes 1 and 2, please. Dylan Taylor going to grab the win there, goes 791.9 on the 790. Layla goes 792.0 on the 791, but later at the light. So a little bit of debris down top end, so we pick that up and get ready to go here. In round 2 action for the 13 to 17-year-olds. And James Saber turns it red. 001 though for Mallory Stewart. Mallory goes 804.5 on the 805. Saber runs it on down 792.6 on the 793 for the loss. Gavin Shoemaker 816 on the bye. Once again, double enter door cars for top bulb. We need you to 1 and 2, please. Double enter door cars for top bulb. Need you to 1 and 2. Final call for double enter door cars. For Crypto Kids, round number 2 of KKC Performance Top Bulb door cars. Final call for double door cars to 1 and 2. Gavin 18 on the red. Goes 8-14-7 on the 8-16. First call going out for red and blue run sticker door cars. Red and blue run sticker door cars for KKC Performance Top Bulb. Round number 2. Red and blue run sticker door cars to 1 and 2. Doubles, you have been called and you should be there. Doubles should be in 1 and 2. We're now calling red and blue door cars to 1 and 2. Ten to 12-year-olds coming out next. Last night's winner, Jackson Griner, 896, taking on Paisley Anderson, 895. Red and blue run sticker door cars for KKC Performance Top Bulb. The lanes 1 and 2. Crypto Kids, round 2 for KKC Performance Top Bulb. Red and blue. We've called doubles, red and blue to 1 and 2. Paisley is in a world of trouble here. Win late, Jackson Griner, 899.5 on the 896 with a 16 late. Paisley, 897.3 on the 895, way late at the late. Emily Stalva, 898, taking on Gabriella McCloskey, 893 the dial. Red, blue, and double door cars for Top Bulb to 1 and 2. Red, blue, and double door cars to 1 and 2 for Top Bulb. Win light, Emily Stava, 9045 on the 898 dial with a 40 light. Gabriella, 60 on the hit, goes 9 flat with an 8 on the 893 for the loss. Blake Codair, 897 here, tower side. Far lane, James Pasquarello, 898. Big red for Blake. Give the win to James Pasquarello. James Antoinette here, tower side, 918, taking on Logan Anderson in the far lane, 902. Logan with the starting line advantage. Logan with the finish line advantage. 9085 on the 902 dial. For the win, James. 924.8 on the 918, but late at the light. Shane Connor in the far lane, 913, taking on Gage Hill here, tower side, 896. All door cars for KKC Performance Top Bulb to the lanes, please. We've called double red, blue, yellow, now red, blue, now yellow and green. So doubles red, blue, yellow, and green to the lanes, please, for KKC Performance Top Bulb. Give the win to Gage Hill. 69 on the tree goes 909.4 on the 896. Shane Connor turns it big time red, goes 929.5 on the 913 for the loss. Sophia Curtis here, tower side, 1210. Levi Nar in the far lane, 1222. Win light, Sophia, 1214 with a 3 on a 1210 with a 100 light. Levi, late at the light, goes 1272, 8 on the 1222 for the loss. Addison Grill, tower side, 1198, taking on Aaron Frankovich, 1204 in the far lane. All top door cars have been called to lanes. All top door cars have been called to lanes. Final call for top door cars to the lanes, please. Winley goes to Addison Grill. 11.99 with a 9 on 11.98. Aaron breaks out 12.02 with an 8 on 12.04. Addison moves on to the next round. And that will complete Blittersdorf's Automotive round number 2 of Griner Brothers Heating and Cooling Junior Dragsters.
Street or strip. Prep or no prep. Bracket killer or heads up warrior. It feels great to eliminate your competition. Demand the best in suspension and cooling components. Demand Afco.
And we're off for Crypto Kids, round number 2 of KKC Performance Top Bulb. We've got Towerside, Scott Drake, 6.07, taking on Joel Bell, 6.14. Joel Bell turns a 001 red, hands the win over to Scott Drake. Drake goes 6.092 on the 6.07 for the win. Bell cuts it off early, goes 6.20 with a 4 on a 6.14 after the 001 red. Jim Ryan, 6.11 here, tower side. Vince Schroeder, 6.20 over in the far lane. Vince Schroeder, 001, goes 6.26.2 on the 6.20 for the win. Jim Ryan, 6.14.6 on the 6.11 with a 38 late, no good. Brock Mosier, 5.43, taking on John Northrup, 6.37. Double red give the win to Brock Mosier. Mosier, 001 red, goes 6.42.4 on the 6.43 dial. John Northrup throws away one above 0 on the 6.37 dial with his 11 red. Mike Barber, 6.09, taking on Stace Schroeder, 6.78.
One thou apart at the hit, and Mike Barber going to take the win, 16-2 above. Schroeder breaks it out. Jeff Krasinski, 67 Camaro out of nearby Shamokin, dialed a 558 against Tim Quinton. 565 dial in that 71 Barracuda Roadster. Fourth out, separate these two up front. Give the win leg to Jeff Krasinski by just 3/1000ths of a second. Both drivers dead on. Krasinski is 12 total. Quinton is 15 total. 15 total will win you a bundle of races, but not this time against Krasinski. Now it's George Hoff, Chris Caparose. Hoff left side, 702 in that 66 fair lane. Caparose out of Percasey, Pennsylvania, 1966 Chevy Nova. Spotting him a second and a half. Hoff going to be out there before Caparose's tree fires. Caparose has him cut in half up front, but can't cover the number. Hoff puts her dead egg, 31 total, to get there first by 14. Caparose let him go. Might have been the wrong decision. Might have been tough to get inside anyway. But regardless, George Hoff moves to round number 3. Now it's Dalton Rolls and Brian Source. Source in his Roadster. Rolls in his S10. 559, 542 the dial in. Source going to leave first. Four 1,000 separate them up front. Top end, Dalton Rolls gets the win. 3 above with a 16 light. Gets him there by 16 thou. Source, 4 above also. Uncharacteristically off the number for both of them. Rolls was definitely out of it. Source might have dropped at the top end, but definitely was not covering the number there. Now it's Mark Truskowski and Scott Tate. Tate in the right side in that 88 Mustang against the 89 Camaro of Truskowski. $7,000 separate these two. Win light goes to the worst of the two lights. Tate, 22, 4 above 3 to get their first 11th thou. Truskowski, 6 off the number, erasing the 7,000's edge he had on the starting line. Mike Mackey, Justin McGuff. Mackey, 673 the dial in out of Elysburg, right down the street. McGuff out of New Jersey, a little bit more of a haul with that 66 Nova. Mackey turns it 005 red. McGuff is 14. 2 above 1. 35 total gets the W. Mackey also slow. A lot of drivers slow this round by at least a couple hundreds. Mason Fix, right side out of Cambria, New York. That's 69 Dart. Predicting a 723. Pete Morris, defending Saturday champion here at the Independent Showdown, is a 635 on the side of his newly renovated race car. Fresh paint job, tubbed it out, took the 20 grand he won last year and threw it and more all back into his race car, as we all do. He has 9,000 to work with. And Morris makes it count. Fix got there 20, broke it out 1/1000. Had to take 19 or less. Morris 16, 2 above 8. 44 total. Sends him to round number 3. Jack Grader, Neil Eggenberger. Your next pair, Eggenberger, Sound Beach, New York, 68 Nova, 615 the number. Grader in the 88 Rolling Thunderbird. He's had for probably since 88. Dialed in at a 526. Grader in a heap of trouble. Eggenberger's got 300s on him, but takes 58. Had to take 42 or less. Grader puts it dead 9 to make him work for it. Couldn't drop hard enough. And Jackie Grader's 47 reaction time is good enough to take him to the next round. Dylan Biondo, Jeremy Popple, and Biondo, both from New York, 638. The right side, the S10, has a 622 prediction. Double red light, true start affair. Jeremy Popple, 2 red. Dylan Biondo, 1 red for the win. Both broke out as well by about the same. That would have been a nasty round. Biondo going on. Ray Thurston the third. Tawanda, PA, 68 Barracuda, left side, 697, leaving first. Going to be chased down by Brad Northrup. Bad Brad dialed a 652 in his Mustang. Part of that Northrup racing clan. Multi-generational, terrific drag racers. Owners of ISC Racers Tape and Salesmaster Corporation. Great sponsors of FRBR. He's got a little bit of work to do. Thurston's got 100th in his pocket. Top end. Makes the magic happen. Double breakout. Thurston's 004 takes 14 to break it out 23. Northrup breaks it out 19 to win a double breakout affair by 4 1,000ths. And those of you watching through the finish line would have seen Brad letting him go. Now it's Jim Fordyce, West Siegel. Siegel away green, Fordyce away green, 2,000 separate them. Give the win to Siegel. Both drivers dead on. Margin of victory, 0-0-5. 18-pack beats an 18-pack. Nasty run on both sides. The Sidewinder, Stevie Dustin. In the long bed S10 out of Summer Duck, Virginia. He's dialed 591. Mike Canova from Wyckoff, New Jersey, dialed a 705. Canova got the better end of it, but breaks it out 9,000. 22 needed to take 13 or less. Dustin, 19 dead egg to get the win. And we are going to go on hold.
Yeah, do these two right here.
Yeah, we are going to go on hold. If you look down at the mountain, we're not sure if that's going to come to us or not, but we certainly don't want anybody on the racing surface if that does hit. So we are going to wait it out for just a couple of minutes and see what happens. Hang tight with us, drivers. Stay in your cars if you're the next couple pairs. Stay close to your cars regardless. And we will let you know more information as soon as we get it. All right, we have the next couple pairs of cars paired. We're going to send everybody back. There was just a lightning strike close by. We're going to shut down the computers. So safely make your way back to your pits. We'll call you back up as soon as we feel it's safe to get back to racing.
All right, so while it's quiet here, just a small announcement. If you want to leave your trailer on the property, you're going to be participating in the Harrington race in a few weeks. You're welcome to leave your trailer here, but you do have to move it to the far side of the track. There's a designated area at the top of the field on the far side. So we got some big races coming up. We do need the space. But if you're looking to run in the Harrington race and you want to leave your equipment here, you're welcome to do so. But you do have to move it to the far side of the track. We do have a designated area at the top of the field. So make the announcement on the weather here in a few minutes. All right, so at this point, we're going to go on standby. About 10 minutes away, we are re-prepping the track. You can see Johnny B's out there re-gluing. About 10 minutes away from calling those remaining door cards, what we're going to do is the pair that was in the water and the pair that was at the top of the lanes will be called in first. That was Booker and Lano that were sitting in the water box. So we're going to bring those 4 gentlemen into the lanes and then the rest of the field behind them. So start getting your cars ready. About 10 minutes. Standby call. 10 minutes standby. If I could have your attention in the pits, going to put a call out for those 4 cars that were in the water box and at the top of the lanes at the time of the rain. So we need 106X, Booker, and Lano, L100. We also need Stay Schroeder, 110Z, and that 63 Corvette, 162Y. So we'd like to get those 4 cars in. Once we see them, we will be calling the rest of the field in. So all of the door cars should be ready. Once again, we'd like to get those 4 remaining cars to the lanes. All right, looks like we got Lano. We're missing 3 cars. We need 106X Booker, 110Z Stay Schroeder, and 162Y to the staging lanes. All right, we got 3 of 4, just missing Booker. Once we get Booker in, we will bring the rest of the field in behind them in lanes 1 and 2. So we're looking for Lenny Booker to bring it up to the staging lanes. All right, so Lenny's rolling in the lanes. We're going to make a call for the remaining door cars for round 2. If you're a door car that was in the staging lanes before the rain, start bringing it down to lanes 1 and 2. If you're a door car for top that has not gone down for round 2 yet, you can bring it down to lanes 1 and 2. Top door cars, all colors, all entries. Top door cars, 1 and 2. Attention in the pits. We got door cars coming into the water box. This is a final call for top bulb door cars. Final call. We'll take dragsters. Yeah, we'll take double enter dragsters, double enter dragsters to 3 and 4. Double entry dragsters for top bulb to lanes 3 and 4. Once again, double entry dragsters 3 and 4. Double entry dragsters 3 and 4.
And we're back from the weather delay. Top bulb round number 2. The KKC Performance top bulb. The Crypto Kids second round. Got Peter Lano. Everything Beyond No Racing Lane 604. Lenny Booker here, tower side 618. Give the win to Peter. 606.7 on the 604 with a 12 light. Booker 619.7 on the 618 with a 58 light late. Booker's done for the day. Stay Schroeder 516 taking on Daryl Tillman 551. Double eight margin of victory goes to Stay Schroeder. 518.5 on the 516 with a 13 light. Takes out Tillman. Tillman 552.9 on the 551 with a 27 light. And we should have double enter dragsters. Double enter dragsters coming to lanes 3 and 4. Double enter dragsters coming to 3 and 4. Double enter dragsters should be coming to 3 and 4. Austin Yunt, 604, taking on Mark Price, 563. Over in the Biondo racing lane. Win late, Austin Yunt, 10 total, 9 dead, 1. Mark Price, 12 on the hit. Nothing doing. 561.7 on the 563 for the loss. Mike Barber, 609, taking on Randy Shiley, 540. Mike Barber with the starting line advantage and the finish line advantage. He goes 1 above 3 to be 24 total. Shiley, 25 on the hit. Is mathematically eliminated. 539.1 on the 540. Breakout loss. John Reed, 644. Taking on Marty Flagel, 606 here tower side. Flagel cracks it 9 red, give the win to John Reed. 002 on the tree for Reed. Runs at 639.9 on the 644. At 106, Flagel runs it on through 605.6 on the 606 with the 009 red. Lee Cronister, 564. Michael Corderone, 652. Identical reaction times. Win late. Corderone, 16, 1 above 4. Be 30 total. Lee, the identical 16 reaction time goes 2 above 3 for the loss. Ninth out, margin of victory, going over to the Beyondale Racing side. In the Vreelands Harley Davidson side here, Tower side, we got John Sierra, 684, taking on Vince Schroeder, 624. Dragsters, red and blue to 3 and 4. Dragsters, red and blue to 3 and 4. Dragsters, red and blue to 3 and 4. Here's some off and down on the big end, but it's a double breakout win to Vince Schroeder. 005 goes 623.7 on the 624. Sierra, 17 on the hit, goes 682 on the 684. Walter Zalek, 627. Billy Lieber, 529 over in the Beyondale Racing lane. Walter in control here at the stripe. Walter, 628.9 on the 627 with a 17 late. Lieber late, 41, 529.7 on the 529. 48 total, no good. Red and blue dragsters to 3 and 4. Red and blue dragsters to 3 and 4. Frank Zegg, 541. Went some rounds last night. Thomas Fletcher, far lane, 567. All dragsters, the 3 and 4, all dragsters. Red, blue, yellow, and green. Doubles, red, blue, yellow, and green. 2, 3, and 4. Zeg grabs the win there, 17, one above 3. To be 30 total, Fletcher goes 21 on the hit, goes 2 above 5 for the loss. Kyle Murray, 664. Taking on Mike Lubinsky, 582. All dragsters, the 3 and 4, overflow to 5 and 6. All dragsters, to 3 and 4. At the stripe, win late goes to Mike. Double breakout run, 581.6 on the 582 with the 12 late. Kyle Murray goes 661.8 on the 664 for the loss. Jim Ryan, 613 the dial here, Tower side. In the Camaro, taking on Zell Gaiman, 543 over in the far lane. Win late, Zell, 007 goes 2 above 2 on the 543 dial. Jim Ryan breaks it out. Late at the hit, goes 612 of the 3 on the 613. 009 stripe goes to Zell. Andy Lake, 645, taking on CJ Drake, 607. Lake turns it 15 red, get the win to CJ Drake. 6:08.5 on the 6:07 with a 25 late. Lake runs it on down to go dead 9. We've called for all dragsters for Crypto Kids round number 2 of KKC Performance Top Bulb. Dragsters rolling up here now for their chance at round 2. Greg Hicks first out, 479, taking on Blaze Ray, 475. Somebody on the loud pedal down there. Blaze Ray with issues, I'm going to say. Greg Hicks is going to get the win. 12 goes 482.8 on the 479. Blaze, unfortunately, is trip zip and has issues on the big end. A couple drivers trying to get strapped in and ready to go. We're back ready to race now. Mike Morris here, tower side, 469, taking on Mike Nowitzki over in the far lane, 482. Nowitzki with a 008 red give the win to Mike Morris. Morris 471.7 on the 469 with the 25 late. Nowitzki 485 on the 482 with the 008 red for the loss. Jackson Waters 488 taking on Robert Bennett 478. Somebody was already on and off the loud pedal right there at the start. Must have been Robert Bennett. Can't run the number. 495 on the 478, the 004 light. Jackson 002 or 22 on the hit. Goes 495.9 on the 488 for the win. Tim Markoglu 455 taking on Scott Lorish 490. Tim, your runner up here last night. Lorish with issues, having to be backed off. Tim going to grab the bye here. Well, maybe not. Maybe a little cleanup there on the starting line from the pair before them. Lorish looks to be okay. So we'll be down here for just a second while they clean that up. Good lights on the line. Win light goes to Markaglue. 456-0 on the 455 to be 17 total. Lorish goes 2 above 9 with a 002 for the loss. 31 total, no good for Lorish. Shelby Rubel, 499 over in the far lane. Tower side. Queens, New York's own Peter Biondo. Peter's going to move on. Shelby, 001 red, goes 5013 on the 499. Peter, 11 on the hit, goes 456-0 on the 457, and moves on to round number 3. Art Vandelay here, tower side, 455, taking on Becky Mendenhall, 484. Give the win to Art Vandelay. Becky's going to kick herself on that one. Throws away 001 red and 485-6 on the 484. Vandelay, 43 on the hit. Goes 453-8 on the 455 for the win. Vinny Domino in the battle of the Vinnies here. 455 taking on Vinny Branca. 468. Vinny in control here. Domino, that is. Goes 10, 1 above 8 to be 28 total. Take 004 margin of victory. Vinny Branca goes 24, dead 8 to be 32 total, but not good enough to take out Domino. Domino rolls on to round number 3. Nino Reginella here, tower side, 481, taking on Tim Armstrong, 471. Nino turns to 005 red, get the win to Tim Armstrong. Armstrong, 18, goes 470 with a 4 on a 471. Nino throws away dead 0 on the 005 red. Dalton rolls. I think somebody was asking if they were still in. Apparently they are. Dalton rolls, 442. Taking on Matt Shell, 484. At the stripe, give the win to Dalton Rolls. 10 total. 10 dead 0 for the win. Takes out Shell. Shell 17 mathematically eliminated from the start. Goes 486.7 on the 484. Adam Beauchamp up here now, 439. Taking on Brian Recolaitis, 469. Well, 14 at the stripe. Win goes to Recolaitis. 002 margin of victory. Double breakout run. 467.8 on the 469 for Brian Recolaitis with the 12 late. Beauchamp 437.8 on the 439 with the 14 late for the loss. Ron Klein here, tower side, 456, taking on Matt Shapiro, 472. Double breakout. Win goes to Ron Klein. 3,000 margin of victory. Goes 21 on the tree. Goes 455.6 on the 456. Shapiro had plenty of room. 003 up at the hit. Goes 471.3 on the 472 for the loss. Dave Rubel, 464. Mark Price, 472. Rubel not able to do anything with it. He's 008. Breaks out 5,000. Mark Price goes dead 3 with a 19 late. Beat 22 total for the win. Andrew Konefal, 494. Bob McCloskey, 465. Win late, Andrew Konefal, identical 17 reactions. Konefal goes 495.7 on the 494. McCloskey, 467.9 on the 465 for the loss. Tension in the pits. Gavin Hill, Malia Curtis, Michael Antoinette, and Sammy Sabo. If you head on over to FRBR Central, you have some best losing package awards. Gavin Hill, Malia Curtis, Michael Antoinette, and Sammy Sabo. If you head on over to FRBR Central, you can pick up some best losing package awards. Chad Dragon here, tower side, 638. Don Matson in the far lane, 489. Win late. Chet Dragon, 005 margin of victory, goes 11. 1 above 4 on the 638 dial. Don Matson, dead 6 to be 30 total and the loss. Nicholas Canova, 503. Here at Tower Side. Far lane, Bill Waters, 514. Bill throws away dead 5 with the 11 red, gives the win to Canova. 499.5 on the 503. He moves on to the next round. Mark Morgan, 457, taking on Jimmy Zimmerman, 486. Zimmerman over in the Biondo Racing side of the track. Morgan on the Vreeland's Harley Davidson side here at Tower Side. Tight at the starting line. Finish line goes to Jimmy Zimmerman. He goes dead 8 to be 23 total. Mark Morgan breaks it out. 456.0 on the 457 with a 13 late. Zimmerman moving on. Bob Strunk, 560. Taking on Amy Tate, 496. Tate over here in the dragster. Strunk in the altered. Neither driver impressive. Give the win to Amy. 499.6 on the 496 with a 33 late. Strunk, 48, goes 564.6 on the 560 and is done for the day. Tom Stalva, 485 in the Biondo Racing Lane. Josh Wilson here Tower Side in the Race Tech, 452. At the stripe, get the win to Josh Wilson. 004 goes dead 9 to be 13 total. Stalva 11 on the hit. Puts it 2 above 2 on the 485 dial. Kevin Robb, 484, taking on Matt Recolaitis. 476 for Recolaitis over in the Biondo Racing Lane. Attention in the pits. Attention in the pits. We need Afco Racing, round number 3 for Nitro Fish No Box. Double entries to 3 and 4. No Box doubles to 3 and 4. And ladies and gentlemen, you got about 30 minutes left. And if you want to head over to the Numidia Dragway Suzuki Near Stand, It'll be closing up at 7 o'clock. So 7 o'clock for the souvenir stand here at Numidia Dragway, closing up today. 22 on the tree for Kevin Robb. He goes 485.7 on the 484. Recolytis, 32 on the hick, breaks it out. 474.8 on the 476 for the loss. Chris Beauchamp, 476. Taking on Al Zerniak, 542 over in the altered. Double entered. No box cars, the 3 and 4 for Afco Racing round number 3. Nitro Fish, no box. Afco Racing round number 3 to 3 and 4. At the stripe, get the win light to Zerniak. 25 on the hit, goes 543.6 on the 542. Beauchamp had the starting line advantage with a 15, but couldn't back it in there. Goes set 474 with a 7 on a 476 for the loss. $4.94 is the dial for Joe Stojakovic. Taking on Kenny Crown here at Tower Side, $4.91. Kenny Crown is in big trouble. Win light, Joe. 495.2 on the 494 with an 11 light. Kenny Crown breaks it out. 490 with a 0 on a 491. Dead late at the light. Jorge Bolano, 473. In the far lane, Tower Side. Jason Hoff, 437. Win light, Jason Hoff, 6/10,000ths margin of victory. Goes 438.1 on the 437 to be 31 total. Jorge drops it dead 2 to be 31 total as well. But Hoff stretches out just enough for the win. Jeff Duck here, Tower Side, 464, taking on Chris Spanky Wilson, 447. For the man behind it all at Wilson Racing Engines in the Biondo Racing Lane. Win light goes to Jeff Duck by 6,000ths margin of victory. Goes 466.4 on the 464 with a 007 light. Spanky 449.7 on the 447 with a 10 light, but not able to get the job done. Duck moves on. Joe Baruch 486 taking on Jesse Alberts 461. No box. We need All no box cars. All no box cars to 3 and 4. All no box cars to 3 and 4 for Afco Racing round number 3. Nitro Fish no box. All no box cars to 3 and 4. $7,000 margin of victory given to Jesse Alberts. He goes 18 total, taking it one above 8. Trip zip on the let go. Joe Baruch goes dead 6 to be 25 total and no good. Alberts moves on. Bob Kalipski here, tower side, 448, taking on Brandon Bachmeyer, 472 over in the far lane. All no box cars, all no box cars to 3 and 4. No box, all cars to 3 and 4. $18 red for Brandon gets it into Kalipski. Kalipski runs it on down to go dead 2 to be 40 total. Blockmeyer throws away dead 4 on the 472 dial. Jason Wilson, 483 here, tower side, taking on Jeff Taylor in the far lane, 465. Jay Taylor in control. At the stripe, Taylor, 468.6 on the 465 of the 005 lane, taking 2,000 margin of victory, taking that one up just a little too much. Jason Wilson, 31 on the let go, goes 484.2 on the 483 for the loss. Shane Beck, 513, taking on Glenn Seward, 483. Win light, Glenn Seward, dead 9 to be 38 total. Shane Beck breaks it out, 20 on the hit, breaks out 1 thou as a heartbreaker on the 513 dial. Murph up now, tower side, Bob Murphy Jr., 482, taking on Greg Hicks over in the far lane, 479. Murph hogged up the stripe there. Greg Hicks going to get the win. Goes dead 7. Beat 24 total. Murph 007 on the let go. Breaks it out 480 with a 9 off 482. Jackson Waters 488 taking on Mike Croce 458. Once again, final call, no box to 3 and 4. Overflow to 5 and 6. All no box. All no box should be in the lanes. Croce, 14, Red gets the win to Waters. Jackson runs it on through, 485.8 at 142 on the 488 dial with a 15 leg. Croce almost throws it dead 0, goes 457.9 on the 458, but the 14 red eliminates it all. Jackson moving on. Mike Morris back up, 472 here, tower side, taking on Blaze Rea, 475. Rea with issues that last pass. Threw away trip zip. See what he does on the let go this time. Somebody whopping it heavy on the big end. Give it to Blaze Rea. He breaks out 1 thou. 474.9 on the 475 with a 20 light. Morris 19 at the hit. Breaks it out 470 with a 5 on a 472. Rea gets behind to get ahead. Rea moving on. Adam Beauchamp 437. Brett Nowitzki 650. Nowitzki in the door car. Adam here, tower side in the dragster. This will do it for Crypto Kids. Round number 2, KKC Performance Top Ball. Win light goes to Adam. 31 on the let go, goes 440 with the 2 on a 437. Brent not able to run the number at all. 667 with the 1 on the 650. Adam moves on.
Street or strip, prep or no prep, bracket killer or heads up warrior. It feels great to eliminate your competition. Demand the best in suspension and cooling components. Demand Afco.
All right, looks like we're ready to go now for Nitrofish No Box round number 3, Afco Racing round number 3. So drivers down in lanes 3 and 4, load them up, get them ready. 3 and 4, load them up, get them ready. Once again, anybody looking to sign up for the shootout, that will start after the conclusion of round 3. After the conclusion of round 3. If you want to get in the Blittersdorf Automotive Saturday shootouts, we will start that sign up after the conclusion of round number 3. Brock Mosier here, tower side, 453 for the Vega Wagon, taking on Tom Skrific-Nano, 696 for the pickup in the far lane. Here comes Mosier at the stripe. Give the win to Skrific-Nano. 8th thou margin of victory going his way as he goes 45 total as he drops it dead 5. Mosier, 26 on the hit, but hogs up the stripe. Goes 542.7 on the 543 for the loss. Scott Franks Jr., 818, taking on Aaron Tim, 653, over in the Biondo Racing lane. Aaron grabs the win, goes 654.4 on the 653 with a 24 late. Scott Franks Jr. breaks it out. 817.8 on the 818 with a 13 reaction time. Aaron's going to move it on. Scott Franks Sr. now, 799 in the Malibu, taking on Michelle Strunk, 688 in the Pontiac. Win light, Michelle Strunk, 10 dead, 7 to be 17 total. Scott Franks, 48 on the hit, no good. 1 above 6 for the loss. Macy Stewart, 648, taking on Ed Races, 611. Once again, if you're looking to get into Blittersdorf Automotive Shootouts, that will begin at the conclusion of round number 3 in its entirety. So at the end of top, we will start with the signups. Win light, 005 goes to Macy, 650 with a 2 on a 648 with a 40 light. Ed Races goes 612 with a 7 on a 611 for the loss. Mike LaRose, 647 here tower side. Far lane, Steve Van Cranus, 593 in the Camaro. Wheels up for LaRose. Here comes Steve. He gets there. 8th margin of victory headed his way. Dead on 6 to be 47 total. LaRose goes 650 with a 2 on a 647 for the loss. Had the starting line advantage but couldn't get there. Nick Beeman, 608. Jake Narr, 549 for Jake the Racer. Win late, Jake Narr, 551.3 on the 549 with a 25 light. Beeman breaks it out, 607.5 on the 608 with a 36 light. Ray Thurston the fourth, 636. Taking on Marty Flegel, 607 over in the far lane. Win late, Marty Flegel, 15 dead, 7. Be 22 total. Thurston, dead 5 to be 44 total with the loss. Terry Benton in the Battle of the Terrys. Terry Neiman here, tower side, 657. Benton over in the far lane, 717. Drivers close at the start. Double breakout win. Give it to Neiman. 656.8 on the 657 dial with a 43 light. Benton goes 715.7 on the 717 for the loss. Kevin Mendenhall, 616 here tower side, taking on last night's winner, Matt Richeza. Richeza down to 1 entry. Lost 1 last round. 616 the dial for the Cherry Hill, New Jersey driver. Win late, Richeza, 9 total. Dead 4 with a 5 light. Mendenhall, 28 on the hit. Wasting gas all the way down. Breaks it out 1,000 on the 616 dial. Austin Yunt, 605, taking on Joe Diedrich, 555. Win late, Austin Yunt, 2 dead, 2 to be 4 total. Joe Diedrich wasting gas, 35 on the hit, goes 1 above 4 for the loss. Win late, Ryan Ricketson. Dead zero to be 40 total. Jacob Flores, 59 on the hit. No good, 778.8 on the 780 dial for the loss. Timothy Fletcher, 620 the dial, taking on Mark Price Jr., 586. Double breakout. Win late goes to Mark Price Jr. 20 on the hit. Breaks it out. 2 thou. 585.8 on the 586 dial. Fletcher breaks it out 4 thou. 619.6 on the 620 dial. Price moves on. Thomas Fletcher 597. Nick Thoman 657. Double breakout win going to Fletcher after Nick turns it 004 red off the hit. Goes 655.2 on the 657. Fletcher 594.8 on the 597 for the win. Mike LaRose Jr. 594. Jamie Horton 675. Give the win to Jamie Horton. 12, 2 above 5 on the 675 dial for the win. Mike LaRose Jr. goes 592.8 on the 594 for the loss. Gerard Hamlick, 621. Kyle Gockley, Towerside, 599. Win late, Kyle Gockley, 25 on the hit. Goes 607.5 on the 599 dial. Gerard, late at the hit, goes 626.7 on the 621 for the loss. Reed Ricketson, 698, taking on Matt Witkowski, 656. Win light, Matt Witkowski, 20 On the hit goes 657.7 on the 656 dial. Reed Ricketson goes 7 flat with a 9 on the 698 dial with a 23 light. Cam Murray up now, 633 here, tower side, far lane, James Antoinette, 614. Junior Dragsters for Double O Designs, round number 3 for the Griner Bros Heating and Cooling, round number 3. We need 13 to 17-year-olds in lane 1, 10 to 12-year-olds in lane 2, and 6 to 9-year-olds in lane 3. Junior Dragsters, third round. DG to lanes 1, 2, and 3. 13 to 17 in 1, 10 to 12 in 2, and 6 to 9 in 3. Junior Dragsters to the lanes. James Antoinette gets the win, 616 with a 2 on a 614 dial with a 14 late. Cam Murray goes 638.1 on the 633 for the loss. Kyle Murray up now, 676, taking on John Moreno, 556. Fast Eddie Beidler, 746 here, tower side, taking on Scott Embley, 601. Win light, Embley, 603.1 on the 601 dial with a 17 light. Eddie, late on the hit, throws away dead zero to be 62 total. Junior Dragsters to 1, 2, and 3. 13 to 17 and 1, 10 to 12 and 2, and 6 to 9 and 3. Junior Dragsters for Double O Designs, round number 3 to lanes 1, 2, and 3. Sixth down margin of victory goes to Kurt Holland. 607.9 on the 606 dial with a 006 light. John Hedenberg goes dead 2 to be 31 total. Jeremy Stoker, 643, taking on Braden Acker, 593. Win light, Jeremy Stoker, 002, goes 3 above 2, be 34 total. Braden Acker breaks it out, 592.3 on the 593 for the loss. Greg Myers, 668, taking on Brandon Michaels in the Soggy Dunn Camaro, 623. Win light, Brandon Michaels, 22. Goes 631.4 on the 623 dial. Greg Myers late at the hit. Can't run the number. 671.0 on the 668. Robert Reiner Jr. up now. 725. Taking on Lee Zane. 628. Zane in control. Zane with the win light. 630 with a 5 on a 628 with a 14 light. Reiner goes 728.0 on the 725 with a 23 light for the loss. Final call for junior dragsters. 00 Designs round number 3 to 1, 2, and 3. 13 to 17-year-olds in 1, 10 to 12 in 2, and 6 to 9 in 3. Final call for junior dragsters to the lanes. Denny McCloskey win the win there. Goes 686.0 on the 681 with a 004 late. Macy Stewart dead late. Throws it dead on 6 to be 68 total in the loss. John Sierra, 683. Taking on Tom Scrifignano, 696. Somebody down there whopping the throttle. Looks like it's going to be Scrifignano. 699.5 on the 696 with a 21 light. Takes 004 margin of victory over Sierra. Sierra goes dead 9 to be 60 total for the loss. And that will complete Afco Racing round number 3 for Saturday's Nitro Fish No Box. We'll head.
Street or strip. Prep or no prep. Bracket killer or heads up warrior. It feels great to eliminate your competition. Demand the best in suspension and cooling components. Demand Afco.
And attention to the pits, if you need some fuel to get through the rest of today's racing operation. We got about 30 minutes. Head over to the fuel shed. It'll be closing up in about 30 minutes. 30 minutes will be closing up at 7:45. Fuel shed will be closing at 7:45. Double O Designs round number 3 for Griner Brothers Heating and Cooling Junior Dragsters coming up next. Dexter Gomez, 885, taking on Alexa Pasquarello, 867. Green on both sides. We've got a drag race. Win light goes to Alexa, 872-1 on the 867. Dexter had the better, but losing late. 27 on the hit, goes 896-7 on the 885. Alexa will move on. Garrett Sprague, 794, taking on Gavin Shoemaker, 816. Win late goes to Gavin Shoemaker, 824.5 on the 816. Garrett, late at the hit, goes 802.8 on the 794. Attention to the pits, attention to the pits. Myers Conditioning, round number 3 for KKC Performance Top Bulb. Double enter door cars to 3 and 4. Double door cars to 3 and 4. Myers Conditioning, round number 3 for KKC Performance Top Bulb. We need door cars, double enter door cars to 3 and 4. Win late goes to Malia Curtis. 8:04.8 on the 795. Takes the win over Nathan Grill. Grill 8:02.7 on the 793 for the loss. Dylan Taylor 792. Cody Schondelmeyer 794 in the far lane. Win light, Dylan Taylor, 45 on the hit. Goes 794.9 on the 792. Cody goes 004 on the red side. Goes 8:04.2 on the 794 for the loss. Walter Zalek, 8 flat. Here tower side, taking on Kyle Penn in the far lane, 790. Final call for double inner door cars to 3 and 4. Final call, double inner door cars to 3 and 4. Final call, double inner door cars for KKC Performance Top Ball to 3 and 4. Win light, Walter Zalek, 8:03.2 on the 8 flat with a 44 light. Kyle Penn, 793.8 on the 790 with a 66 light for the loss. Eight flat for Nathan Mendenhall here, tower side, taking on Samantha Gessner, 795. One of the juniors getting up on its side after making the turn down there on top end, but good news, driver's fine out of the car. Car's already back over on 4 wheels. So all clear on top end. Driver and everything's okay. No worries. Has a low speed rollover, thankfully. We're ready to go here with Nathan Mendenhall and Samantha Gessner. All door cars for KKC Performance top bulb to 3 and 4. All door cars to 3 and 4. KKC Performance top bulb to 3 and 4. All door cars to 3 and 4. Nathan Mendenhall with a huge start line advantage turns it into a huge finish line advantage. 006 goes 820 with a 0 on the 8 flat dial. Samantha, not good. 802 with a 2 on 795, very late. Mallory Stewart 804 taking on Brody Harp 801. Harp over in the far lane. Mallory here tower side. Somebody ripped in the throttle down there on the big end. Went late. Brody Harp. Harp did not have the better reaction time, but got the win. 807.7 on the 801 dial with a 25 late. Mallory, 815 with a 7 on the 804 was 003, but threw it away. Ten to 12-year-olds coming up now. Emily Staubel out first, 904 here tower side. Far lane Jackson Griner, last night's winner, 897. Once again, all door cars should be in the lanes for Myers Conditioning. Round number 3 for KKC Performance top bulb. I need double enter dragsters to lanes 5 and 6. Double enter dragsters to 5 and 6 for KKC Performance top bulb. Round number 3. Double dragsters to 5 and 6. Double dragsters to 5 and 6. Jesse Alberts, you'll be the wait and see buy for top ET. Jesse Alberts, you'll be the wait and see buy for top ET. Emily Staubel for the win, goes dead 9 to be 52 total. Jackson Griner, win streak comes to an end. 84 on the hit, no good, goes 901-2 on the 897 for the loss. Gage Hill, 9 flat, dialed heads up with Logan Anderson. Anderson in the Nitro Fish dragster on the Biondo Racing side of the track. Drivers close on the tree, down at the 8th, give the win to Gage Hill. 9:05.7 on the 9 flat with a 62 reaction time. Logan Anderson, 73 at the hit. Goes 9:06.8 on the 9 flat for the loss. James Pasquarello here, tower side, 8:98. Again, want to thank everybody for tuning in at home on Diamond State Digital. Be sure to hit that subscribe button so you can catch all the action every time we go live. Feel free to share the link on your Facebook or social media accounts. And where everybody can watch along with you from wherever they are in the world. James, 77 on the hit, goes 9:10 with a 4 on the 8:98. Final call for Dragster doubles to 5 and 6. Final call for Dragster doubles to 5 and 6. Final call, Dragster doubles to 5 and 6. Final round here for the 6 to 9 year olds. Sophia Curtis, 12:06, taking on Addison Grill, 11:98. Winner will move on to the 10 to 12 year old class. Win light, Addison Grill, 57 on the hit, goes 12:09.2 on the 11:98. Sophia, late at the hit, goes 12:24.3 on the 12:06 for the loss. And that will do it for Double O Designs, round number 3 for Grind.
Street or strip, prep or no prep, bracket killer or heads up warrior. It feels great to eliminate your competition. Demand the best in suspension and cooling components. Demand Afco.
Saturday shootouts. So head on over at the conclusion of the Dragsters this round.
All right, back to the action. Kicking off KKC Performance Top Bulb Round 3. First pair, 71 wheel standing Vega Wagon of Brock Mosier, dialed in at a 542, spun a little less than a second to Vince Schroeder. Vince doing battle with the S-Dime this weekend. Schroeder just misses. 003 red. Brock late the other way. 36 up front, 4th thou under, but moves on to the money rounds. Everyone that wins this round of Top Bulb has at least $200 coming to them. Next pair in, left side, 1992 Mustang of Mike Barber. Mike, no stranger to success in the big money Top Bulb world, winning multiple big checks in the last few years. He's dialed 610. Mike Lubanowski. Right side in the Corvette, dialed 582. 7,000 at the start to Barber. Win light also to Barber. He's 16 dead 6, 22 total, taking 12 thou. Lubanowski, respectable, 23, 1 over 1 for a 34 pack, but that's going to end his night. Now, Jackie Grader in that gorgeous 88 rolling Thunderbird out of Perkionville, Pennsylvania, 526 to dial there against Scott Tate. Scott in that clean 88 Mustang, going to leave first with his 556. Grader has 1.5 in his pocket and turns it into a victory. He's 1 above 1, 004 at the hit, 15 total, gets their first 9 thou. Tate, 20, dead 4, another sub 30 pack that just is not good enough here as the action gets tighter in round number 3. Another marquee matchup. Jeff Krasinski, Shamokin, PA, 67 Camaro, 555 the dial in, going up against Bad Brad Northrup out of Percasey, Pennsylvania, leaving first with his 649 prediction. Ford versus Chevy, Mustang versus Camaro, Young Gun versus Old Guy. 0.07 of a second to Northrup. Win light, though. Jeff Krasinski takes a dead 7, getting there first by 6 thou, squeezing the brake pedal. 28 total. Northrup 14, 2 above for a 34. Ends his night in Top Bulb. Frank Zegg, John Reed. Reed right side, that 67 Coronet, 643 the prediction. Frank Zegg over here in the, I think, a Beretta. 542. What he's telling us it's going to run. Reed turns it 13 red. Give the win to Zeg. He's 22, 3 thou under, and moving on. Right side of the track in the Camaro, Michael Corderone. Corderone, former Northeast Division champion in foot brake. Taking on Dylan Biondo. Dylan of obvious racing lineage in that S10's done some damage this year. Went to the quarters last night. He's going to chase him down, leaving about 0.4 of a second after. Both drivers green. Dylan got almost all of it and has 300s in his pocket. And that's all he needs. He takes 29 comfortably, going 3 above 6 after a 007 start. Corderone laid up front, and knowing Q probably let him go, knowing there was no chance, hoping for the miracle. It did not come. Dylan Biondo, your winner. Austin Yount, Peter Lano. Heads up matchup. Vega versus Cougar. Another Ford versus Chevy. And Yount goes 5 red, giving the win to Leno. He's 6 on the green side, 4th thou under. Nice lap, and we'll bring him back into round number 4. Right side, Justin McGuff, East Brunswick, New Jersey, 66 Nova, taking on Dalton Rolls out of Montoursville, 542 his dial in. Both drivers away green. McGuff has over 200s in his pocket. Translates it to victory. Gets there first. 0012. He's 2 above 1 for a 25 pack, which negates Rolls 27 light and turns him into a spectator, at least on the door car side of Top Bulb. Scott Drake now. 606 dial in. That yellow S10 taking on Zell Gaiman. Far side. Gaiman, 543. Gaiman clicks it 10 red on the let go. Drake, 002, 3 thou under. Would have been a tough lap to get inside of anyway. Scott Drake, moving on. Now it's Pete Morris back again. 635 his dial in, spotting the head start to George Hoff in his 66 Fairlane. Hoff has all he needs. Takes the win. He's 4 above 3. Gets there by a boatload. Morris looked like the car rolled in a little deep. Made a held onto the button trying to prevent a red light, and just did not go well for him. That dead 3 looking ugly up there on the board. Hoff moves on. Walter Zalak, the 4th, 628 the dial in here, left side in the Mustang, going up against Stace Schroeder. Schroeder in the Lumina, out of nearby Sunbury, a Numidia regular, 519. Going to chase him down a little over a second after Zalak takes off. A little over 2 bulbs on the tree. $9,000 separate these two. Stace with the advantage and the win. He's 12-2 above 1. That's a 33 pack. Zalak got there first by 16. Needed to take 12 or less to get the electricity and move on, but it's not to be. Schroeder into round number 4. Now it's the Sidewinder versus Siegel. Wes Siegel out of Flemington. That gorgeous 69 Camaro pulls the wheels off the ground. 610 the dial in. Both drivers away green. 4,000th advantage to Siegel. Win light, though, goes to the Sidewinder. He's 1 above 2, 35 total. Siegel, 4 slow. Didn't see anything out of the ordinary there. But Sidewinder with that comfortable 27 thousandths margin moves along. Even number of cars in top bulb door. So we start out with a pair of dragsters. Greg Hicks, right lane, 2007 Mullis. He's dialed 479, spotting just about a tenth of a second to Jackson Waters. Jackson out of Massachusetts. Looking for a 488 up on the scoreboard. Hicks, 11 thousandths of a second too soon, breaks it out. Jackson Waters, 005 at the hit, 14 thou under, and punches his ticket into round number 4. Last night's runner-up, Tim Markaglew, out of Staten Island, New York, 2016 Race Tech, 456, spotting a tenth and a half to Tim Armstrong. Armstrong from Pennsylvania, 2012 M&M. 6 thousandths of a second to Armstrong. Winlight, Armstrong, dead 7. 009, 16 total, gets their first by 6 thou. Markaglew also dead 7, but that 6 thousandths starting line deficit with his 15 light puts him behind at the finish line. Brian Recladis from Pittston, PA, 2020 Race Tech, going up against the Terminator, the man, the myth, the legend, Peter Biondo, 457, hailing from Queens. And not wasting any time. Already got the pre-stage light illuminated. Recladis finding his way into that first beam. And Peter, once again, wastes no time jumping in. He is ready to rock, putting the pressure on Recladis to get her in. Fourth thou separate them. We got a tight drag race to the finish line. It is Biondo. 14 dead, 4, 18 total. Gets there by 4 thou. Recladis, 1 above 2 for a 22 pack. That is just a story about how he got taken out by the Terminator. Art Vandelay, 454, up against Mark Price's 472. Vandelay near side. Price in the Biondo Racing Products lane. 11 thousandths to Vandalay. Win light to Vandalay. He is 5 dead egg, 5-pack. Definitely the best one of the round. Price 16, one above one for a 27-pack that left him 22 thousandths behind at the finish line. Congratulations, Art Vandalay, on laying it down here in round number 3. Remember, as we approach the end of this round, once the final pair of dragsters cross the finish line, the sign-up for the shootouts tonight will be open. If we get more than 64, we will do a random drawing. We will announce who is in, and you will pay for your race entry in the staging lanes when we call you for first round. Al Zerniak, 543 dial in, right-hand side, and that Bantam altered, going up against Vinny Domino. Vinny spotting just under a second and has all he should need at the starting line. Goes one above 5 for 29 total, taking 26. He was 14. Zerniak, 41 at the hit, and pretty much locked him out of winning that race. Now it's Nicholas Canova, Forney, Texas. That's where it says he hails from. 2008 S&W. Up against Cole Township, Pennsylvania resident Jimmy Zimmerman. Jimmy dialed at a 486. Canova flips it way red. Zimmerman forgot to let go. 67, but it doesn't matter. You need that luck, and maybe that will vault him into a good finish tonight. He goes dead 8, so the dragster is ready. Next pair. Late rounds last night, Jason Hoff going up against Joe Stojakovic. Stojakovic leaving first with a 494 dial in. Hoff going to do everything he can to run him down. One thou separate him, and a 6 is the worst of the two lights. Win light, Jason Hoff, 6 dead 7, 13. Gets him there first by 7 thou. Stojakovic was 20 total. Had a great run, just not good enough to beat that 13 pack laid down by Jason Hoff. Ron Klein, Vince Schroeder, your next pair. Vince going at it again in the S10. First entry did not work out so well for him. Certainly hoping for it to go better here. Ron Klein intends to make that the end of Schroeder's night in that 2018 American chassis, dialed 456. Klein's got a hunt in his pocket. And he's got a win light. 11 dead 1, 12 total. Gets him there 9 thou. Schroeder, 21 dead egg. See you later. Klein to round number 4. Near side of the track, we have the 32 Bantam altered of Chet Dragon dialed in at a 638. Right side, Dalton rolls. Dalton, rough go in his S10, hoping he can do better in his dragster here. Giving about 2 seconds to Chet. Door car doubles, double entered door cars to 3 and 4. Double entered no box cars to 3 and 4, please. Rolls has 16 thou in his pocket and the win light. He's one above 3. 16 total. He was 003 up front, gets there 14th. Chet is 19, one above 1 for a 30 pack, and it's time to hit the cooler. Now Josh Wilson takes on Glenn Seward. Seward, right lane, 483 the dial. Leaving 0.3 of a second after Wilson, 2018 Race Tech. Wilson lets go 0.02 of a second too soon, giving the win to Seward. He's 10, 6 thou under, and gets the free pass. Mike Morris, right side out of Westchester, 2010 Race Tech, going up against Bob Kalipski. Kalipski, Madison Township, Pennsylvania, 2007 S&W. Trying to chase him down with a 4.48. Kalipski with 9 thou and the win light. He's 12, dead 3, 15 thou. 21, dead 9 for Morris at 30 pack. Not going to get the job done. Kalipski's there by 15 thou and moves along. Amy Tate, left side. Amy, 495, her dial in, undercover chassis. Going up against Adam Beauchamp. Adam out of Philadelphia, dialed a 438. Tate, well in control. Gets there 14th out to go 2 above 127 total. Has Beauchamp's light covered by over 100. Tate gets into the money. Now it's the A1 mulch machine of the Coombs family, driven by Kevin Robb. Kevin, a regular at Maple Grove, as well as the Division I Super Comp and Super Gas circuits. Ran comp back in the day. Just about anything drag racing can throw at him, he has driven. He's dialed 485. Up against Jeff Duck. Jeff out of Mifflintown, M&M Dragster, 465. One thou separate them, 11 to a 10. Win light goes to Duck by 5 1/1000ths of a second. He's 66.2 on a 65 for a 22 pack. Not too, good enough, I should say, to be Kevin Robb's 27 pack. And Duck moving on. Andrew Conifal. Andrew out of New Jersey. Cressman chassis, 495 against Blaze Ray. Blaze, who was intending to race at Keystone this weekend, that didn't work out, so he made the trip back to Numidia to hang out with us here at FRBR. He says he's running a 474. And Blaze lets go 4 thousandths of a second too soon, then puts it dead 9. Strong lap for Conifal beside him, though. 11 dead 9 for a 20 pack, and that's good enough to keep marching on. Jeff Taylor, resident of Arizona, flies in for races, leaves his stuff out here. Dial 465. Going to try to chase down that deadly Mustang of Mike Barber. Mike is 003. Takes the easy win. Taylor didn't leave right, never really got going, and he rolled out of the throttle. Didn't want to blow anything up. Barber at a cool and calm 97 miles an hour, coast to over a 10th over. CJ Drake now taking on Jackson Warder. Jackson out of Massachusetts, 486. CJ, not CJ, I'm sorry. CJ's truck. As I had mentioned earlier, CJ, part of our racing family, going through challenges right now, leading to the need for a GoFundMe for his family. If you do have the opportunity to donate to that and want to help take care of one of our own, you can certainly find that information on Facebook. We're all pulling for him, and family here racing this weekend on their minds, hoping to bring home a big check for him. And I believe this is Scott Drake. And he's going another round. Jackson turns it 18 red. Scott. 7 to the green side, 5 thou under. I'm like Ron Burgundy. I'll read whatever is on the teleprompter. All right. Ready to fire the final pair of round 3. You know what that means. As soon as they cross the finish line, you can bombard the ladies at FRBR Central and start signing up for the Top Bulb and No Box 64 car shootouts. This is a no time run affair. Dial it in. Send it. No box, no box, no box. You are being called to the lanes, all of no box. We have 25 of you we're expecting, and I hear we have 6 of you in front of us. So please, no box. Make your way to the lanes. Once the sign-ups open. They will be open for the duration of 4th round. It will close at the end of 4th round. So you have the opportunity for that amount of time to do your sign-up. You can sign up if you're still in eliminations. However, if you win 5th round, you will be, and we're drawn, you will be pulled out. You cannot run both at the same time because we're going to be running them concurrently to the main event. Final pair of the round, holding the bye run, hoping to hang on to it one more time is Jesse Alberts. Jesse, 461 on the left side. Right-hand side of the track, Greg Hicks. Can't remember if he won on his first entry, but he is back with his second here. To wrap up round number 3. Door cars, door cars, door cars. I see Richeza rolling. Like I said, we need 25 of you and maybe up to 8 or 9 now. Austin Yount, if you can hear me, you are the wait and see by. You can go down in lane 7. If you can't hear me, they will certainly let you know. Hicks has 2 in his pocket. 200s, that is. Translates it to the win. He's takes 13 thou. He's 2 above 3 for 27 total. Alberts was 24 up front and 1 above 6.
Street or strip. Prep or no prep. Bracket killer or heads up warrior. It feels great to eliminate your competition. Demand the best in suspension and cooling components. Demand Afco.
And here we go. Saturday, ISC Racers tape, round number 4 for Nitro Fish No Box, rolling into the burnout box. Terry Neiman here, tower side 657, taking on Tom Scrivignano, 695. Double 0-1 red for Scrivignano. Give the win to Terry Neiman. Neiman runs it all down, 663-0 on the 657 dial. Tom, 697-0 on the 695 for the loss. Thomas Fletcher, 597, taking on Aaron Tim, 652. At the stripe, 1 thou margin of victory goes to Aaron Tim. 48 dead, 7 to be 55 total. Thomas Fletcher goes 598, 8 on the 597 with the 38 light. Better but losing. Jeremy Stoker, 644 in the Camaro, taking on Marty Flegel, 607. Green on both sides, and we've got a good drag race down to the stripe. Give it to Stoker. 17 at the stripe. 1 thou for Stoker. He's 12-2 above 5 for the win. Flegel is 007, but probably gave that one back there. 10 with the 1 on an 07 for the loss. Kurt Holland here, tower side 606. Scott Embley, 601. Attention to the pits, attention to the pits. The trash collection is coming around. If you have a full trash can, please be sure to take it right to the side of the road so that they can empty it. All racers, take your trash can to the edge of the road so that way you can get your trash bins emptied out. Scott Embley for the win, 001, dead 4 to be 5 total on the win. Kurt Holland, 11 up front. Goes 1 above 5 to be 26 total, wasting gas the whole way. Brandon Michaels in the Soggy Dun Camaro, 622, taking on John Moreno, 553. Here, tower side. At the stripe, give it to Michaels. He's 46 total as he drops it dead 3. Moreno breaks it out. 552.4 on the 553 dial, but late at the hit. Ryan Ricketson, 796, taking on Steve Van Kranis, 593. Here comes the Camaro chasing down the dart at the straight. Give it to the Camaro. 596.3 on the 593 with 20 late. Ryan had the better late off the line. 15, but can't run the number. 802.3 on the 796 to take the L. Michelle Strunk, 687, taking on Mark Price, 585. Attention in the pits. Attention in the pits. I need Team FCP Racing. Round number 4 of Griner Brothers Heating and Cooling Junior Dragsters. 13 to 17 in lane 1 and 6 to 12-year-olds in lane 2. 6 to 12-year-olds. The 6 and 9 have been combined, so 6 to 12-year-olds in lane 2 and 13 to 17 in lane 1. Give the win to Michelle Strunk. She's 45. Goes 689.0 on the 687. Mark Price had the better late. 18 at the hit. We probably gave that one back. 590 with a 1 on a 585 at 112. James Antoinette, 610. Denny McCloskey, 681. At the stripe, give it to McCloskey. 683.6 on the 681 with a 33 late. James Antoinette, 15 at the hit, but goes 617.6 on the 610 for the loss. Matt Richeza, here tower side now in the Mustang. Last night's winner, 616 the dial, taking on Matt Witkowski, 657. Win late, Matt Witkowski, 658.6 on the 657 with a 25 late. Richeza done for the day, 618.6 on the 616 for the loss. Don't forget, Blittersdorf Automotive shootouts are ready for sign up at FRBR Central at the shed there at the front gate. Jamie Horton, 675 here tower side. Jake Narr, 550 in the far lane. At the stripe, breakout for Horton. Give the win to Narr. 552.9 on the 550 with a 30 late. Horton had plenty of room to back it in there, but unable to do it. Breaks it out 5 thou with 24 late. Macy Stewart, 648, taking on Kyle Gockley, 6 flat. Once again, junior dragsters, you need to be in the lanes. 13 to 17-year-olds in lane 1, 6 to 12-year-olds in lane 2. Junior dragsters, you need to be in the lanes. 13 to 17-year-olds in lane 1 and 6 to 12-year-olds in lane 2. Win late, Kyle Gockley, 610 on the 9 on 6 flat with a 004 late. Macy Stewart, 10 on the tree, but goes 672.2 on the 648, unable to run the number. 696 for Tom Scriffignano. Lee Zane, 629. Tom turns it 005 red. Give it to Lee Zane. Zane runs it on through 623.5 on the 629. Tom, 723 with a 3, just cuts it off. Austin Yunt, 606 on the buy run to finish up ISC's Racers Tape round number 4 for Nitro Fish No Box here on Saturday. Austin runs it on through. 19 on the hit. Goes 6.057 on the 6.06.
Street or strip. Prep or no prep. Bracket killer or heads up warrior. It feels great to eliminate your competition. Demand the best in suspension and cooling components. Demand Afco.
Final call for double entered cars and KKC Performance Top Ball. Final call. First call going out for Door Cars and Dragsters and KKC Performance Top Ball. First call going out for KKC Performance Top Ball to 3 and 4. 3 and 4. Door Cars and Dragsters. Double enters, you should already be there. We called you a while ago. Junior Dragsters back out. Dylan Taylor takes the win over Alexa Pasquarello. Taylor goes 8 flat with a 7 on a 795. Alexa, 873-1 on the 868, but was a little later at the light. Malia Curtis, 799. Gavin Shoemaker, 818. Win light, Shoemaker, 821-0 on the 818. With a 31 light, Malia. A little later at the light goes 804-3 on the 799. Walter Zalek, 803, taking on Brody Harp, 802. Somebody ripping it on the big end. Win light, Brody Harp, 804-6 on the 802 with the 53 light. Walter, 60 on the tree, goes 810-5 on the 803 dial. Nathan Mendenhall with the bye. 9 flat the dial. Mendenhall. If he dialed down a second, he'd been dead 5 to be 19 total. Madison Grill turns it red, gives the win to James Pasquarello. He goes 909-1 on the 906 for the win. Addison 1210 on the 1209. Emily Stava, tower side 904. Gage Hill, far lane 902. Winlight, Gage Hill 904.6 on the 902. Stava late at the hit 905.0 on the 904 dial. So that'll do it for Team FCP Racing round number 4 of Grinder Brothers Heating and Cooling Junior.
Street or strip. Prep or no prep. Bracket killer or heads up warrior. It feels great to eliminate your competition. Demand the best in suspension and cooling components. Demand Afco.
Chance to run for more money. You're here to race. Might as well go get in on the action. Winlight, Mike Barber, 009 on the green side. Glenn Seward turns at 002 red. Barber runs it on down to be 13 total. Dylan Biondo, 6'18", here tower side, taking on Peter Lano, 6'02" in the far lane. Identical reaction times at the stripe. Give the win to Biondo, 8 total as he throws down dead 1. Peter Lano goes 1 above 5 to be 22 total, but done. 22 will win you a lot of laps, but not against Biondo's 8. Vinny Domino here tower side, 455, taking on Tim Armstrong, 470 in the far lane. So once again, there's still got a few open spots in the Blittersdorf Automotive shootouts. Top ball, $5,000 to win for a $200 entry. No box, $2,500 to win for a $100 entry. Junior Dragster, $700 to win for $60. No doubles, no buybacks, no time runs. Just dial them and go for $5 grand, $2,500, and $700 to win. Head on over to FRBR Central to grab your chance. Vinny in full control here. Grabs the win. 456.8 on the 455 with a 17 late. Armstrong dead late. Runs it dead 7 to be 52 total for the loss. Domino moving on. One of the best to ever do it right here. 457 for Peter Biondo. Taking on Greg Hicks. 479 the dial. And we're going to be on hold for here just for a second. We got a car over on top end that is stopped. So once we get the car clear on top end, then we'll go back to racing action. While it's quiet, we have 3 spots left in no box for the shootout. So 3 spots left. Grab $100, head over there, claim one of those last 3 spots. Still got a few left over in top bulb. So head down there and grab those while you can. If you lost here in 4th round, head over there and jump in the shootout. So just a little cleanup down there on top end. Hopefully be back here in racing action as quick as possible. Want to again thank Competitive Suspension for sponsoring the live feed at home on Diamond State Digital. Be sure to give Diamond State Digital a like and subscribe. Subscribe on YouTube. Give them a like on Facebook.
So once again, while it's quiet, only two spots remain for the no box shootout. Grab $100, head over to FRBR Central, $2,500 to win. No doubles, no buybacks. Win your money back if you win third round. Junior dragsters are full. They're still taking names. We'll fill that based on random draw, but juniors is over the 32 car count. And top ball, we still have a few spots left in that. So grab your $200, head over to FRBR. If you lost here already in fourth round, head on over to FRBR and get back in it for some more laps down the track and a chance to win $5,000. Attention to the pits. If you're the Tates and you had some air bottles filled, they are ready for pickup at the front gate. The air bottles are ready for the Tates. All right, drivers, go ahead and load up and get ready. Drivers, load up and get ready. Track crews have finished up on the top end, so drivers, load up and get ready. Here we go. Ready to start back up with round 4 here in Top Ball. Afco racing round number 4 for KKC Performance Top Ball. We've got Peter Biondo, tower side 457. Taking on Greg Hicks in the far lane, 479. Peter Biondo goes right in. Here comes Hicks. Tree is set. Here we go. Red light, Hicks. 3 red. Biondo 009. Cuts it loose early. Doesn't show the cards. Neither does Hicks. Biondo moves on to round 5. Art Vandelay 453. Justin McGow 653. Green on both sides. Here comes Vandelay. He is in trouble. Win light. Justin dead forward to go. 26 total. Vandelay goes 1 above 3, but it's 38 on the let go. No good. Scott Drake, 604 here, tower side in the pickup. Far lane, Jimmy Zimmerman, 486. Give the win to Scott Drake. 7th thou. Goes dead 8. It's not pretty.
but it got the job done. 55 total. Jimmy Zimmerman with the starting line advantage. Probably gave that one back. 490 with a 2 on a 486. Yeah, he definitely gave that one back. Ron Klein, 456, taking on Bob Kalipski. Kalipski, 448 is the dial on the dragster in the Biondo Racing Lane. Tower side, Klein, 456. Drops red for Ron Klein. 11 on the red side goes 457.4 on the 456. Kalipski throws it down to go 21 total. 12 dead 9 for the win after the Klein red light. Dalton rolls 441 tower side. Frank Zegg 541. Win light, Frank Zegg, 22 total as he throws down dead 0. Dalton rolls way late on the let go. Goes 442.0 on the 441. Amy Tate, 496, taking on Jack Grader, 527. Attention in the pits, Malia Curtis and Kyle Penn. Malia Curtis and Kyle Penn. You have a best losing package available over at FRBR Central. Go grab it. Amy Tate, trip, zip, 2 above, 3 to be 23 total. Jack Grader goes 009, dead 3 for the win. Jack Grader for the win. My apologies. 527.3 goes 12 total. Amy Tate, trip, zip, nothing doing. Can't get it done. Brock Mosier, 543. Taking on the Sidewinder, Stevie Dustin, 592. Here in no box action. Excuse me, top bulb action. Brock Mosier had me thrown off. 10, 1 above 9 to be 29 total. The Sidewinder breaks it out. 20 on the hit, breaks it out 3 thou on the 592 dial. We need no box to lanes 1 and 2. If you're any doubles get there first, but we need no box. No box to 1 and 2. No box to 1 and 2. Andrew Konefal, 495. Taking on Jeff Krasinski. Here, tower side, 554. Give the win to Andrew, 495. 4 on the 495 to be 14 total. Krasinski, 31 on the let go. No good. 40 total for the loss. George Hoff, 702, taking on Jeff Duck, 466. Once again, I need accelerated travel, round number 5 for Nitro Fish No Box to lanes 1 and 2. George Hoff not able to get it done. He's 005 up front, breaking out 6 thou. 7014 on the 702. Jeff Duck for the win. Breaks it out 1 thou. 465.9 on the 466. With a 16 light, he'll move on. Jackson Waters, 488, taking on Stace Schroeder, 517. Jackson in full control here. Gives it back. 002 to Stace Schroeder. Schroeder going to be 27 total. Jackson 002 up front. Goes 2 above 7 for the loss. Jason Hoff, 437, taking on Mike Barber, 610. Once again, we need accelerated travel, round number 5. Top bulb. Your time is closing to get over to FRBR Central to sign up for the shootout tonight. 200 could turn into $5,000. Head on over to FRBR Central. Bring $200 with you to win potentially $5,000. Double 0-1 off. Throws away dead 2. Mike Barber going to move on. Goes 15, 1 above 1 to be 26 total. Final call for no box. Final call for no box. 5th round accelerated travel for Nitro Fish no box to 1 and 2. Final call. And Scott Drake, you're by here to finish up round 4. Afco racing round number 4 for KKC Performance Top Bulb. Throw 604 on the dial board. Get his free lap. Attention in the pits, attention in the pits. I need half-scale dragsters, round number 5 for Griner Brothers Heating and Cooling Junior Dragsters. To lane 3 and 3 only. Junior Dragsters, 5th round to lane 3 and 3 only. Drake drops it trip zip on the bye and cuts it off early. And that will do it for round 4 for KKC Performance Top Bulb. I am going to take a break, go check on the camera stuff, and I'll turn the mic over to Mr.
Street or strip, prep or no prep, bracket killer or heads up warrior. It feels great to eliminate your competition. Demand the best in suspension and cooling components. Demand Afco.
All right, we have fire in the pipes. Here comes round 5 of Nitro Fish No Box. $10,000 to win. First pair making their way into the water. Is going to be Austin Yount in the Vega, dialed 606. He's going to be chasing after Michelle Strunk in the Honest Engine 78 Pontiac Firebird, dialed 687. Reminder as we get into the night here, our lights are on. Yours should be too. Bringing them up on the converter. Pre-stage bulbs are on. Yount is in. Strunk follows. 006 and a 007. Michelle with the 1 down advantage. But it's going to be Yount getting the win late. Dead 5, taking 10. 12 pack. To move on to round number 6. Michelle, 006, 1 above 6 to take the loss. Solid lap, but no good. Terry Naiman out of Pontstown, PA, in the 68 Nova, down 6.62. He's going to get a 1/10 of a second head start out of Aaron Thim in the 67 Camaro. $37 to a $50. Terry with 13 thou in his pocket. But Terry can't get there. Well, could have got there. There's a drop. Only 90 miles an hour. 666 on the 662. Aaron, 50 on the hit. Dead 8, taking 28 for the win. Jeremy Stoker, nearest to the tower. In the 69 Camaro, got Steve Van Kranist. In the 1994 Camaro, dialed at 594. One bulb head start going out to Stoker. It is Jason. How you doing, buddy? 008 red for Stoker. Steve is 45 behind him. And dead 4, 49 total, moving on to round number 6. Next pair, Kyle Gockley in the 88 S-Dime, dialed 601. Going to be giving a half-second head start out to Matt Witkowski in the Pontiac Astor, dialed 658. Gockley is not going to like this ticket. He's red 20. Matt is 90 green and 1 thou under for the win, coming back for round number 6. D-Mac, Denny McCloskey in the Firebird, dialed 681. He's going to be getting chased by Brandon Michaels in the Soggy Dunn Camaro, dialing in at 622. Pair of beautiful looking rides. Denny tracked down his dad's Firebird, restored it to immaculate condition. And Soggy with the beautiful first-gen Camaro, letting Brandon Michaels do the driving this weekend. It's going to be about a 6/10 of a second head start going out to the Firebird. Then he rolls her in deep, and he's got the advantage, 15 to a 33. Michael's going to have to make some magic happen, and does. Brandon is 33, dead 5, getting there 006 to get the win light. McCloskey had 18 thou in his pocket, but can't run the number. Michaels will be back. The better-looking half of McNasby Zane 101, Lee Zane in the Fisk Camaro, down 625, going to be getting chased by the one and only Jake the Racer, Jake Nahr. Jake dialing in at 552. Nahr is big red, 35 red, Zane 13 at the hit. Zane 6-18-8 showing his hand at the other end. He'll be back for round 6. At this time, I need KKC Performance top bulb to the lanes. Potential buy belonging to Dylan Biondo. KKC Performance top bulb to the lanes. Dylan Biondo, you have rights to the buy. Scott Embley going to take the bye in his 69 Chevelle, another good-looking car. Red 23. And he runs dead 6. Still try to slow the reaction time down, but got the car dialed in well. So KKC top bulb, we're looking for you in lanes 5 and 6. Dylan Biondo on the bye. And we show 15 coming back. Ray, I was kind of hoping they'd pay me in chocolate for coming up here and working relief duty. One of those 5-pounders like the Candyman gave out at the last Mutt and Jeff race. Again, we need KKC Performance top bulb. Round 5 to the lanes. Looking for 15 of you. Dylan Biondo on the potential bye. How's everybody doing out in the chat bleachers here? Big thank you to Diamond State Digital for giving us the coverage. All right, I hear the juniors firing up. And our first pair is making their way through the water box. First pair is going to bring us Dylan Taylor out of Montown, PA, dialed 797. Going to give slight chase to Gavin Shoemaker out of Plains, PA, dialed 819. We're down to the quarterfinals here in juniors. Final adjustments being made by the crew chiefs. 90% of the time, that is Dad. I guess I probably shouldn't assume their genders, but Gavin's got the pre-stage lit. Dylan's got the pre-stage lit. They're bumping in. Dylan's in. Gavin's in. Here we go. 77 to a 53. Gavin has 24 in his pocket. And Gavin has the win light, taking 009 at the other end to be one above 9. Taylor sticks it dead 4, but the reaction time deficit was too much to overcome. As Shoemaker's 72 total will lock out Dylan's 77 bulb. Brody Harp in the 21 American dialed 802. Going to be setting James Pasquarello out 1.04 seconds, dialed 906 out of New Jersey. Double 08 red for Brody. James is 49 and 5 above 6. As Brody lets out after the 008 red bulb, he's going to limp it off the track. The trash can killer, Nathan Mendenhall, dialing in at 805, taking on Gage Hill, dialed 903. The trash can killer is a Corona Lockdown Practice Team member and a killer in that as well. And Mendenhall is going to get the win as Gage turns it 003 pink. Mendenhall, 54 to hit, runs it 7 under to show his hand. And Mendenhall will be back for the round of 3. That wraps it up for the Griner Brothers Heating and Cooling Junior Dragster class. We will have 3 coming back for the next round. We're getting ready for KKC.
Street or strip. Prep or no prep. Bracket killer or heads up warrior. It feels great to eliminate your competition. Demand the best in suspension and cooling components. Demand Afco.
Again, we need 64 car, no box shootout to lane 1 and 2. Bring your entry with you. Sorry, guys, I haven't been keeping track of the chat here. The Diamond State Digital has been blowing up. What's up, Craig? Jason Lawrence. This is not a battery mic. We just unplugged it so I wouldn't keep talking. Craig, they are appropriately shaped, right? Jason, you're right. McNasby Zane 101. Lee's out there putting on a clinic right now. Got an entry moving to round 6. I believe he went that many rounds last night. Had about one of the biggest compliments I could get on Knock It Off Practice Tree Buttons, Craig. The one and only Terminator has a couple, loves them. It's a pretty solid compliment.
Jason, if I can ever get time to where I don't have to work on my junk, I could probably sit down and start designing one for the 00 button. But so far this weekend, it's been pretty typical for me. Flat tire on the pit vehicle, lost center cap, tried to wreck the car, and what else? Oh, alternator quit. So we're still creating more work for ourselves. Got a slight pause in the action here as we try to sort out the top bulb cars in the lanes here. Again, we have the 64 car no box shootout moving into lanes 1 and 2. Bring your entry with you. Craig, I feel for that situation. I've driven a lot of people's stuff, and it's one of the reasons why I don't want to do it if I don't have to. Kirk, I'm still waiting for that greatness to find me. I appreciate that, Kirk. Yeah, Craig, I can understand that completely. It's really something when drag racers will let you drive their pride and joy and not think twice about it. So there's a lot of trust involved there. We're getting a call for the starting line to be ready, so I think we're getting ready to roll cars. Stevie, you haven't missed much. We've had a little downtime. Unless you're in the no-box shootout, then you missed your call to the lanes. Very lively chat on the Diamond State Digital feed tonight. I like it. Like to interact with the chat when possible. And we've got fire in the pipes for the top bulb class. KKC Performance top bulb. The first car I'm seeing roll around the corner here is Stace Schroeder in the Checker Out Lumina. We got Andrew Coniful in the pipe rack out of Hamilton, New Jersey, dial 495. He's going to give slight chase to Stace Schroeder, dial 518 in the Lumina out of Sunbury. He's going to give slight chase
but I would be willing to bet that the Lumina actually out mile an hours the dragster, or really close anyway. Johnny B seeing something he doesn't like. And Andy turns it 8th out pink. Stace Slaughter 013 green. Stace goes 519 with an 8. Andrew is dead 3. When I ran Andrew earlier today, he was dead on. That car is on point. Just caught a little bit of the pink bulb there. 4 mile an hour difference, door car to dragster on that pass. Next up, Brock Mosier. In the 71 Vega wagon, he has sped this thing up, going 540. A lot of windows. Going to run after the 66 Nova, Justin McGough, out of East Brunswick, New Jersey, down 653. Just a touch over a 1 second head start. Nine to a 6. Justin with the advantage. But not the win light. Mosier is 9 dead 2, 11 total. Justin is 6, take 8 to break out 3 thou. Needed to take 5 or less. Mosier will be back in the Vega wagon. Next pair swing sets. Jeff Duck dialed 464 in the M&M Class 1 Transport Dragster. Going to get chased by Bob Kalibski in the S&W, dialed 449 injected ride. Four to a 19. Bob with the advantage. 15 thou in his pocket. Bob with the win light. How about this? 004, dead 4, taking 14 thou. He's 8 total, and Jeff is just in the way. 19 and no chance. The Terminator. Peter Biondo, dialed 456 out of Queens. He's going to chase after Frank Zeg. 541 in the Beretta. Berettas were a god-awful looking street car, but man, did they make a bad-looking drag car. 9 for Frank, and Peter turns it 1 thou red to be dead 4. Ouch. Frank's 009, 1 above 6 for the win. All right, guys, that'll be it. I'm going to hand the mic back over, and we'll see y'all later. Hopefully, make my way into the 64 car shootout.
Here we go. Door car on door car. Mike Barber here, tower side. 610 taking on Jack Rader, 527. Barber burns it out right up to the beams. Go ahead and throw that pre-stage on. Wicks for Grader. Grader is in big, big trouble. Barber, 8 dead 8 to be 16 total. Grader breaks it out, 25-4 on the 27, and just absolutely missed it on the starting line. So we're going to jump into our Blittersdorf Automotive shootout for no box as we wait for Mike Barber to come back for his double entry. Mike LaRose, 649 here, Tower Side, taking on Chris Yesnak, 815 for the Blue Duster. At the stripe, give it to LaRose. He goes 15, 2 above 7 for the win. Chris, 004 on the hit, can't run the number, 824, 0 on the 815. Nick Beeman, 606. David Kimley, 757. Kimley in the Biondo racing lane. Kimley, 004 red, gives the win to Beeman. Beeman, 604-2 on the 606 of the 26 late. Kimley runs it on through 760 on the 757. Scott Franks Jr., 818. 818, taking on Matt Richeza, 617 for last night's winner in the Mustang. The Mustang plays chase to the grocery getter at the stripe. Win late. Mustang 622-1 on the 617. Franks goes 821-1 on the 818 for the loss. Alan Yunt here, Tower Side in the Roadster. 620 the dial, taking on Marty Flegel. 607 the dial for Flegel over in the Biondo Racing Lane. Alan Yunt in big-time trouble. Marty Flegel takes full advantage. 44 goes 612-6 on the 607. Allen 625-3 on the 620, but dead late off the foot. Mike LaRoche Jr. now 593 for the Vega.